Oh man. It's Saturday. All right. Yay weekend. Let's go. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Saturday morning. I'm ready for more Afterimage. I did not sleep well last night. I was in a cranky mood yesterday. I think I'm in a cranky mood today. I don't want to be in a cranky mood. I don't want to be. I want to feel good. I want to feel happy. I want to feel not broken. I want to not have a sore back. I want to get a full night's rest. I want to exercise. Hi, Darby. How are you? How is your Saturday going? How was your Saturday? It's Saturday night. How's your Saturday? I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. I'm sleepy. I had pancakes for breakfast, sort of. They were sort of like crepes, but sort of not crepes. It was basically like pancakes with crepe filling. I cleaned, then the cat made a puddle, so I cleaned some more. Yeah, it's not fun. That's not fun. Clean cat puddle. Make another cat puddle. Make another cat puddle. But this time, make it bigger. Is the disabled cat so she gets a pass? You have a disabled cat? Why is your cat disabled? Yesterday, we made more progress. I don't know exactly what we did. We have an objective, but it's all the way on the other side of the map, like way far away. We're getting closer to it. I explored as much as I possibly could within the areas that were around me. We beat a few bosses. We went into some areas where enemies had like little icons above their head, and they were tough areas. They were like 1 and 2 shotting me, but we made progress. I went into some like royal palace area. We got a like manta ray that we were able to sail around on. And so I went to an area that we probably weren't supposed to go yet, and we were limited with how much progress we could make, but I got to explore around in there, which was cool. That was definitely not a place we were supposed to go. Then we were in some lava place we weren't supposed to go, but somehow you were supposed to cut through the area you weren't supposed to be in, which is a weird choice. Some of the progress in this game is just that's problematic. So one of the areas to make progress, it looped around. So you went through like the area you were supposed to be in, but then there was an area you weren't supposed to be in, but you had to go through there to get to a boss that you had to fight so that you could continue to make progress. Which that's kind of a choice. That's kind of a choice. Like the area's like, warning, you shouldn't be here. I wish there was more kind of like story leading you. It's largely just like wander around and stumble across things, and I wish there was a bit more story like leading you places. We've been bereft of any like meaningful like story for, you know, an entire stream, which that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. And it's not like it's an open world game where I'm not heading towards my objective, you know. Like that happens in like big open world games where it's like, yeah, you could go 2 or 3 days before you actually like interact with something that could be like story, you know, objective, because you're exploring around, you're doing side quests and stuff, but there's none of that in this. This is just like big area to wander around and explore, which I'm not opposed to having. I just wish that the like second story objective wasn't on the other side of the planet. It's just a weird choice. Oops. No, I don't want to quit. No one said quit. Who said quit? The one that had the stroke thing, you had a cat that had a stroke? It doesn't sound good. How did you know the cat had a stroke? We can rebuild it. We have the technology. We sure can, Gerd. Thanks for streaking. 10 streams. Let's do it. Darby, how many streams do you think you're at now? She spun in circles? That can't be good. What did you look up to see what that could possibly indicate? We finally got a double jump though. That's what we did do yesterday, is we got a double jump. That's pretty cool. Double jump is dope. All right. So to make progress, this is where... That's not where I am. This is definitely not where I am. We have to go back over here to the right to make progress. 128 out of 130. Oh, somewhere between 128 and 130. Got you. Got you. I immediately forgot what question I asked you. Immediately forgot what question I asked you. How are your guys' Saturday? So Darby, you cleaned up cat urine. This seems like a typical day for you. What are you getting into today, Gerg? I scoured Reddit, Facebook, Google, lived experiences of other cat owners and what they did. Vets can't do anything except make sure they're hydrated, so I hand fed her and syringe watered her for a few weeks so she could do it herself, but I know now it's a matter of time before her body fails now. Oh, dude. Is she doing better? Like, does she seem like, yeah, she might not be living her best life, but yeah, she's at least doing all right. And when you say matter of time, do you mean like days? Do you mean weeks? Like, you've had a bunch of animals go through some stuff in the past year or so, and I'm really sorry, man. That blows. That hurt. Okay, so those creatures are just gonna explode. She was walking back and forth from the bathroom, where before she never left the bathroom, so a bit of an improvement, but still had moments where she's dizzy. It's been a few months, so I hope many more. Yeah, the joys of aging pets. Yeah, it sucks. Hi, Ebony, how are you? She's around 10, I think, in very traumatic street life before. 10's not very old. Not for a cat. I figured you were gonna tell me like she was older than that. Oh. Oh, there was an enemy there. Very good. Okay, so I don't know what this area is that we're in. Doesn't seem to be outside of me, though. For cats, no. That's why I want to be Old Yeller if I get any sicker. You just want someone to put you down. I don't want anybody to put Ebony down. Boo. All the cats seem to be entering old age, 10 plus. I've had cats 15, 18 before their body fails. Yeah. Teenagers seems to be like the normal amount of time for cats. Perfect. Especially if I get dementia. Dementia might be fun. You won't remember any of it. Being smart ass. Oh. That's really tight. And I have like a speed boost on my character. Whispering Forest. No one's willing to be near this damn place. If it was not for the recent food shortage, rumors had it that deep in the forest there was a lab that created monsters even before the raising, and people are talking about weird whisperings these days. Could it be that those half-human, half-monsters escaped from the lab? Not true. I have to relive the fucked up shit I went through? No, that's not how dementia works. Dementia, you slowly just start to, like, lose memory. You like, slowly fade. Though, yeah, I mean, you can remember some unfortunate things. It affects everyone differently. If I had money for fancy treatments, it could go on into the 20s. I saw one lady suffer from it, reminded me of her son. Dementia tends to affect people fairly differently. Not everyone, like, goes through, like, traumatic dementia. My dad had dementia. Okay. Well, I can't go there or here. Oh, there's possibly an up there, too. Maybe. It's not something I want to watch a loved one go through? No. In cats' dementia, they start forgetting they have been fed. They get lost in their own house and have accidents. I've had 2 cats with that and a dog, yeah. It's not fun watching anybody go through it. This looks like some tricky platforming here. Okay. That wasn't too bad a platformer. Sting! Oh, are these new dual blades? Let's go! They are! More stabbies! Do you remember shit like your Aunt Boss had it? She remembered living at a house she kept trying to go back to. Right, well, I mean, okay, so dementia doesn't hit you all at once. It's a slow process. Your brain starts to fade over time. So, yes, there are things that you can remember, and there are things that you can get stuck on too, for sure. But it's different from for everyone. It's very different for everyone. But the point of dementia is that you slowly start to forget to do things, and eventually, if dementia progresses far enough, your body forgets how to function.
Not again. Why is she... Whoa! She looks like your doppelganger! I won't let you get your way!
What?
Two Rees at once? Who is she? How... My head... Ree, are you okay? The voices in my head have vanished for now. I heard them the first time I met that cloaked girl, but they were gentler then. Ah! I just realized! Maybe she's your resident! My faded memories, perchance? Wait! Remember what the gloomy cloak told you? To stay away from those similar to me.
Well, I met her before. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. Let's go the other. I don't know what they meant by, like, seen her before. I've literally never seen her before. I have MS. It's already done. Forgot how to do things. I don't think anybody wants to forget how to do things. There's this one, and then there's this one. Have I been to this one? Which one is this? Oh, I've been here? This is also the Whispering Forest? What? No. Oh, this had water. Yeah, I can't go there. I do remember that. I do remember that. All right, we go to here. I got a new weapon. This is not a forest. This says forest foregone, but is not a forest. This is not very foresty. I don't know how other people feel about forests, but this does not feel like a forest to me. Ah! Hey, rocks aren't forests. Deserts are forests! I got the questionnaire. Okay, what's in the questionnaire? Ancient spiritual meat. Oh, nice. Exotic Gita. What's a exotic Gita? Footwear? I lose some MP, but I get some defense. I gotta answer how my disability affected me. Oh, okay. Well, you know the answer to that. All right, yeah, let's go into the weird underground. Okay, I don't like those things. I'm attacking it from the booty. Yeah, apparently she's signing up for disability. Okay, they can be underwater. I'm not allowed to be underwater. It's like Castlevania all over again. I see the stream freezes into solid form in low temperature. Unlike lava, though, this form called ice suppressed the vitality of energy. According to the researches so far, ice can only regain its original density by acquiring extra energy. It seems that the streams of this form does not possess much value. Ice is actually slowed down energy, not sped up. Sped up energy would be lava. Okay. Okay, but you can... Huh. I wonder what the purpose of those little boogers up there are, because it doesn't keep going up. Oh, you know what? I should put something there. There's a barrier here. So we should remember that. I think a stump. There we go. I'm stumped. Aha. Well, that guy's not friendly looking. He hits so hard from behind. I was jumping it. Why is that attack so big? He can attack me from 10 miles away. Fine, I'm not gonna fight him. I want my experience back, though. That guy's a dirty cheater. Ah! Fine, 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 fine. Not allowed to go any fun places. No fun for you. Ah, plant! Well, it seemed very fortunate that it didn't hit me. Ooh. Bat orb. It's what I always wanted. I love bat orb. What? I love bat orb. We wanted a bat orb, we got a bat orb. Oh, oh, oh. Xenocore. This looks like a thing though. Maybe you butt pound on that. Let's mark it. Let's butt pound here. We call for the great pounding of bottoms. Thank you. This is also not a forest, I want to let you know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I'm priorities, so I gotta answer questions and go to a doctor. Good luck. Enemies that explode when they die are bullshit. I didn't know that enemy exploded when they died. I don't think it had done that before. Everything in this game is bullshit. Oh, you piece of shit. I guess they always did explode, I just wasn't near it or realized that I was getting hit by it. I won. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. That was a big explosion. Come on. Ah! Oh, good. I was gonna say, I think we're close to getting a level, so that's nice. We got a full heal for that. It actually worked out really well. Very fortunate us for those two enemies just standing on ledges. Sometimes enemies can fall off ledges, which wouldn't have been good for us there, but not bad in that situation. Oh! Great. Come on, man! Fuck! Oh, those things suck. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I can't go through that. I didn't want to jump down there. Oh, that's awkward. I think I slowly regenerate HP over time. It's a really slow regeneration, but I'm pretty sure I regen HP slowly over time. Yeah, I can see my health. Every once in a while, you can see my red bar fill up a little bit. Okay. And that took away any regeneration we had. I wasn't done looking around down there. Ah! What's up, Flip? All right. I totally saw that there. And I ran into it purposefully. Obviously, because I wouldn't do that accidentally. That'd be silly. I also ran into that on purpose. Duh. In there is a treasure chest we can't grab. Let's do that. Darby, help! Emergency! Thank you. Darby's great at handling emergencies. Oh my god. Oh, oh. No, no! Nuh-uh. Got it and got it. You got everything. You did a great job. Thank you. I don't like that. I did all that work too. I keep forgetting that those enemies explode when they die, because no enemies explode when they die except for those enemies. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies in this game that explode when they die, but I hate it because I forget it. Enemies should not explode when they die. Bowing, showing reverence. I'm not worthy. Who does that? Nobody bows and shows reverence. Get out of here. Like, half the time I don't realize it's dead. Who are we showing reverence to? Oh, Darby? Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Oh my god, fucking die. Okay, where is my all the way up there? I did get shot in the face. That's not good. Hello. Okay. Is up there. I could grab it. And everything. Fine. It's not fine because you cheated. They shouldn't be allowed to explode on you. It's cheating. It's cheating. Oh, no! I hate those enemies. All flying enemies are the banes of all existences. I don't know why I was nervous about what? I was nervous about jumping over there because I didn't know if there'd be like, oh, treasure. What is this? Health? Oh my god, that couldn't have come at a better time. Thank you. This game can be evil at times. This game can definitely be evil at times. They love to troll you. Okay, yep. Hey, they love their trolly wollies. Roll. Well, I can't... There's something in there. I wonder how you're supposed to get up there. Maybe you could do it from this way? I have no idea how you're supposed to get in there. I don't have an ability that... Maybe there's like a wall jump or something that we're missing. I'll put a treasure up there. So we don't forget that there's treasure. But yeah, I can't get through that. What do you do? Get away from it! It'll kill me!
What a vast expanse of desert. You know, in the beginning, there were no deserts in Ingarden.
Thank you! Thank you, game! That's a great, just great way to do things. Yup. You know what'll be fun? If we just stop the player mid-tracks and give them a cutscene that they have no idea is coming, and then the enemies can attack them while they're in the cutscene. That's a good idea. This is a good idea. People will love it. Ah! Stop flying into me. Oh my god. Stop jumping into my flight path. Well, True. What's up, Moon Girl? How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Good. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. There are bits and chunks we still haven't discovered. This is not a forest. All right, is this back to the beginning? Yes. All right. Doing all right, thanks. I'm alive. The perfect response. Yeah, I'm alive, I guess. I like how that enemy was invincible. And by like, I mean hate. Yep. Okay. Yup. Yup. Those hitboxes felt a little bit larger than what they should have been for that little claw dude. Jumping over them, you basically had to get perfect height. That was not great. I will go and heal it. Oh, I don't need to heal. Get out of here. Oh. And somehow, through the magnificence of luck, I dodged that attack. So we'll just say that that was skill. It was not. It was pure luck. But we're just... I do not like any of the enemies in this game. I don't like enemies that just like appear off screen and then like obliterate you, where you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we just take damage now, thanks. Don't like that. I don't. I like at least having a chance. Day 12, power. I need power, otherwise I'll suffer the bullying of these so-called powerhouses forever. Day 13, in such a jungle world, I must seek power at all costs. Day 15, my memories are messed up. I must write them down and sort them out. Renee, is that my name? I've retained my magical powers, memory shards. I need to find and absorb more memory shards of mine to be stronger. The Institute experiments on resonance. My resonant? Well, that should be no more than another memory shard. The Ode, my dressing is just like them. I see. I don't also like that you have to scroll down in dialogue boxes, and there's also nothing that indicates that you scroll down. I figured that out accidentally because a sentence just stopped and I hit the A button to confirm like it said, and I was like, wait, there's not more dialogue? It just ended. It ended at like, and. I was like, wait, what? You can scroll down in these with no indicator. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, we can't go that way. No idea how you get in there. There must be a... Yeah, there must be like a pathway up into it. We could try to figure it out. Guess what? Oh, chicken butt. Got it. Yes, go on. Continue. We must get some sort of like wall jump or something. I don't know. What would be wall jump? That is not where I wanted to put it. Why was that over there? All right, back up. Back over. Let's go again. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't think I can do that. If that guy wasn't there, I'd... Maybe. I might be able to do this. Okay. Okay. I lost my game? What does that mean? I see that guy right there too. With his furrowed brow and all that. Ooh, shiny. Someone's diary, day 10. A mysterious masked woman found me. I thought she was here for trouble, but all she did was mumble about weird stuff like God, the essential, and fate. If God truly exists, how could they let me suffer and wander like this? Masked woman seemed disappointed in me, yet she somehow changed her mind when seeing that weird shard I have. She told me that I can get stronger by absorbing the shard, but I thought she's up to no good. Day 11. When I stare into this shard, I always feel like it's watching me as well. I just had a feeling that I can find all the answers to my past questions in this shard. I thought that was like a... Ain't nobody wanted to interact with you. I thought that was a item. It didn't have the same look as... There's usually like this big field around... What are they called? The lore box things. Good job. Oh, I see. They're pooping out things. I'm at the Whispering Forest? I don't think I want to go to the Whispering Forest. This also doesn't look very whispery to me. Is anyone else getting a forest and whispery feeling from this? I'm not feeling very whispery or foresty from this. Someone's diary, day 3. It's raining again. Of course, it has nothing to do with weak ones like me. Day 6. I found a weird shard when searching for leftover dues. It feels strangely familiar to me, but when I tried to examine it more closely, I heard a sound that gave me a pretty bad headache. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'll bring it back first. Didn't interact with it. Oh, there's a lady over there. Hello. How do I talk to that honky? I will talk to you and use my words and not violence. I swear. I was playing a game and lost. What game were you playing and lost? It might be part of one of those kids' playgrounds in a park with trees. I can't back that up though. What are we talking about now? I'm confused. The bi-weekly game. Am I supposed to know what that means? Yes? This is upside down. I think this is upside down, right? It looks upside down to me. Oh, shit. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay, so that can attack from a distance. Day 2. I didn't find any wounded creatures to hunt. Somehow, I have some fighting skills, but they aren't very consistent. I can't deal with those strong ones with what I have now. Seems to be another starving day. Damn. If I'm powerful enough, I could take over that still raining area. Who am I, though? Why do I get this familiar feeling when using weapons and casting spells all by instincts? Didn't see you playing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm here gaming. Magical teapot. I'm a little teapot. I'm a teapot. This is my teapot. This is my teapot. When I'm a teapot, hear me, teapot. Teapot, teapot. I don't know any of the lyrics to that song. Secret art, fluttering blossom. Fluttering blossom. Is it a dual blade? Dual blade. No? No? Fluttering blossom. Rondo. Prelude. Fluttering blossom. Scythe. None of them are dual blades. That kind of sucks. I do like the whip though. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is the mastery for that one. Oh. I gotta remember I have that. Why would you clip that, Darby? Why? But why? That does not last long, does it? Day 1. This poor wretch died to monsters and left nothing valuable. None. I don't understand how such people survived till then. The only thing of interest is this thick journal he carried around, each page noting down his past adventures. I don't remember anything from my past. Maybe I should try to note down things from today so I won't forget about it again. Great idea. No. No. I have an exotic mask. I'm exotic now. People like it that I'm exotic. Alright, where's the exotic mask? Laugh Giver, hello. Kasongs. It's better. It lowers my HP recovery, but it's better. Do it. Thank you for ramming your face into the creature. Would you like to do it again? Oh! I thought I killed it because money came out of it. That was not true. We're on level 55 now. I got 14 points. I could get less contact damage. My healing efficiency could go up 5%. I'm just looking for like damage. Can we get more? I could get more from my dual blades. All right, that's good. And we can get more from whip attack. Okay. I finished my bi-weekly game and I think I'm gonna go get ready for sleep. I have to do all the yard things tomorrow, so I want to feel like I'm somewhat not crazy and motivated and maybe pain-free. Maybe. Well, that's not fun. I have to do yard things. That's also not fun. Good luck with that. Pain-free. I'm sorry that you have pain. That's also bad and not fun. What was the, you didn't say what game you were playing. We were curious. And by we, I mean me. I'm curious. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Good lucky? I know, right? Definitely good lucky. Definitely good lucks. Everyone needs good luck for sleeping. Good luck with your forms. Yeah, that too. Oh, okay, sure. Ah, okay. Hold. Badow, down there. So I was kind of here before. I was kind of here before. There should be a... We saw... Yeah, I was gonna say... The tree indicates, like, those vines are like, hey, there's like a save point nearby. Which is very helpful on the game's part. I fixed the one problem with Fortnite I was having. Run as administrator. What problem were you having? Also, I'm sorry you installed Fortnite. Alright, yeah, I went up there before, so we didn't come down here. Right? You gonna be a Fortniter, Gerg? It would crash every time you would try to run it? Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, Fortnite is not, like, amazingly optimized. It's definitely got some issues. Oh, that was just a hole. I could not tell. The research has progressed steadily, though at first no one believed that we could challenge God's laws of life. The results now speak for themselves. Aggregation of the same species may turn out too weak a power, but it's not far from our success. Thanks to the war, a lot of experimental material was provided, and those failed ones can be returned to the battlefield and put to good use. Like, it's a pretty demanding game. How did I get up there? I tried to dodge through it again, because that's what I do. I try to dodge through things. I'm a new Fortnite player, giving it a try. I was trying out War Robots, but something happened and it won't launch. Maybe try running it as administrator. Okay. Well, no, wrong button. Definitely something here. Let's just say it's treasure. Oh. Well, there's something up top. How about aside from the treasure chest that blended in there? It turned around unexpectedly. Yeah, so I jumped from, what was it, like over here? Wait, did I didn't use the... Did I use it? Oh, shit. I didn't think that I did. Well, it says there's something here. Right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it says it connects there. I can't get through it though. Must be like gotta come from the other side thing. I gotta see if Peak runs on your laptop. I don't think Peak is a super demanding game. It's launching a different launcher. It's weird. War Robots tries to launch from Steam. The command it runs after running Steam ID, it tries to run a different launcher. Some games use their own launcher, like they have Steam, and then like games like Ubisoft and EA, they have their own launchers, but they will also launch their own thing. Grand Theft Auto launches its own thing. Bethesda games use their own launcher too. There's a lot of games on Steam that are just like, and you also use a launcher.
Please, don't. Sounds like someone's speaking to us, Ree. Please. That voice. What are they speaking of?
I mean, another launcher shouldn't, like, affect your computer that much. When I try to play it, it wouldn't run if I go to the other thing. It was all white and I couldn't play Peak at all. I don't know what's going on with your thing, Ebony. I was thinking maybe my... I don't know what D/L is. My games launcher. I'm not a big fan of the launchers, but I get it. D/L is download. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Just have to download another launcher. Yeah, it's annoying. I've never heard of the game you're talking about, my War Robots or whatever. I've never heard of it, so I don't know what company that's through or anything like that, so I can't really provide any sort of helpful information as far as that's regarding. D/L, I don't... Maybe I've seen it and I just don't realize it. I don't feel like I'm familiar with that one. Is U/L upload? My friend sent me Pico Park 2. I gotta get it off Steam. What's Pico Park? Nice, cool, very awesome. I didn't realize there was a follow-up attack there. I got really lucky that that didn't hit me. So this is like the area where our doppelganger friend was. All good. Maybe the game is not for me, but War Robots is like a Mech Warriors game. It is upload. Nice. Okay. Nice. Your Little Bunnies, it's a multiplayer game where you solve puzzles. Ooh, that sounds cool. Everything kills?
Help me. That voice is everywhere. How is that so? It seems we are closing the distance.
Darby loves puzzles. Yeah, there's definitely, that was pretty obvious that that was a thing there. like Impossible Mario? I don't know what Impossible Mario is. Not the one I've seen. If you touch a wall, you're dying. That sounds frightening. Research record, reagent number 4. The merging of different souls often leads to severe injection of the code and further rapid collapse of the new body. Reagent number 4 enhances the stability of souls and alleviates the malignant consequences of rejection. Given orally or by injection, the reagent can also give ordinary organisms a strong self-repairing ability for a certain period of time. In the rebuilding process via the man-made well, this reagent can be added to rebuild the body more accurately and safely. Under the rougher procedure, reagent number 4 increases the probability of exact rebuilding by 34.2%. Warning: experiments have shown that when the reagent was administered directly to the body, the recipients would transform 26.5% of the time. Direct use in humans is not recommended until further conclusions are drawn. Oh, monies. Okay, so there's like another passageway there we can't go in. I will rage quit the whole week if a puzzle game annoys me. Darby's gotta learn patience. We'll make Darby play a puzzle game. And she has to finish it. Forever. I have patience, but also move faster. No patience. No patience. No patience. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Why did I land on that? Holy shit! I also don't have patience. Excuse me. I will make you be rage quitted. That's why you do walkthroughs on YouTube. Yes, but then you have to actually act out the walkthrough. But it'd be easy though. No, that's called cheating, ladies. It's called cheating. We don't cheat. Can't tell if there's anything up there or not. I definitely feel like there's something down there. Ah! Okay, but... what I did was, not needed? Ah! Yes, let's spawn the enemy on the player there. That's my fault. Oh, okay, yep, I'm dead. I can't get up there. Like, I literally can't get up there. Oh. That's bullshit. Oh my god, it's such bullshit. I never found the save point thing over there. There was one and I never went to it. Maybe this was it. Maybe all of that was bullshit. Every single bit of it. It cheated. We all know it cheated. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I could maybe do that after we go get our experience back. We could try and see what we have. I don't know what I have to do there. But you come do these Genshin puzzles without a walkthrough. I mean, I could. I beat lots of puzzle games without walkthroughs. Oh my god! I just don't want to play Genshin Impact. I am obviously the smartest person that's ever lived on the planet. Clearly. I'll do a decent job, I think, of figuring stuff out. They really don't give you a lot of time for that. What was the— oh my god. Like, I don't mind taking damage when it's my fault, but when there's something there and it's just like, haha, you take damage, god damn it, that shit pisses me off. I don't know that enemy's there. Just off screen, you take damage. Man, there's so much of that in this game. Oh, you didn't know the enemy was there and now they're hitting you. And there's nothing you could have done to have avoided that. Like, that to me is just not fun. Did I have to go this way to get up there? I did. Okay. Well, I'm done for. I was trying to hit it with my stubby little weapon. Get out of there. Oh, okay. That works. For whatever reason, they can't move beyond that gap. That works for me. Like, those ladies aren't too bad to deal with. Oh, ha ha! Thank God for that weapon. excuse... Of course. Of course. Is not nice. Is not nice. Is not nice. Is not nice. You have very little room to move in that arena. Very little room. Sure, whatever. I don't need to fight him. I really, really hope that there is some upgrade in this game where you can, like, get a dash that goes through enemies. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. I was standing on those spikes. I want some health when I get to those enemies again. We gotta go up there. That's where we gotta go. Okay, use your... I don't know if they're timed or if it's one of those things where... I was right on the cusp of that. I don't know if they're timed or if it's like, hey, you landed on the platform here. It's going away. I don't know how that works. Cool. What the fuck? Hit it! Fucking shit! God! I mean, I'm dead again. I can't believe I lived through that. Holy shit. Scythe of Abyss. Fuck me, dude. Holy crap. Some of those deflections were definitely lucky. Man, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, it's a way out, maybe. I don't know where I am here. No, I was talking about up there. So I just loop back around. I guess we could go back down. Yeah, it's got to be a breakable wall thing. All right, I avoided a bunch of enemies here the first time through. Holy crap, man. We skated by with the skin of our teeth there. So I didn't go down here. No, 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 no. Why do you get to shoot so many? Poison touch. Was that a whip? So max MP goes down, but our attack significantly goes up. I mean, yeah, I'm using that one. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know why it just stopped there. And why did it fall through the ground there? That might be an exit point. If we go down, there might be like a way through that. Oh man, that is down and to the left. I mean, I had no way to know where I was going. Nope. I need to dash there. Okay. I swear to God, I hit the down and A button and nothing happens. I mean, I know it's me. I know it's me, but it's just so frustrating. I don't know how I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm hitting like the A button before I hit down. Fuck. I'm definitely taking a heal here. We're not. Oh, all right. Muramasa. I like the platforming. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. There's just something wrong with me, you know? Like, it's purely on me. Like, for some reason, I have such a problem. I don't know. I don't know why I struggle with it, but I do. I did with Hollow Knight too. For some reason, I also had an issue pogoing. Test record number 58-1. It's definitely not a game problem. It's definitely me. Hypothesis: the driving source of life is spiritual power, the embodiment of which in this realm is the water flowing through the body. A sharp loss of water will result in the calcification of the body. Evidence: 1. When a being dies, their body will dry up and finally dissipate. If handled properly, the body will dehydrate faster and form a beautiful prism bone. 2. The phenomena of muscle hardening and exoskeletonization appear on some beings, aiding them in acclimatization or to enhance combat advantage. 3. The fossilizing spirit of Subject 131, codenamed Gongor, is functionally the same as in Evidence 1 and 2. Furthermore, 131 also has the ability to decompose stone structures, the exact mechanism still being studied. That probably is a little frightening. I would also like to decompose stone structures, though. That sounds dope as hell. When do I get that ability? Cummies? Cummies is dead forever, unfortunately. Cummies breathed his last cummy drops. Alright, there was a path down there, and then there's the path up here. I guess we could try that path down there. Thank you. You don't want a life-size cummy pillow? No, I'm good. Do you? Boss fight? Failure. Stop standing in it. Oh, I got obliterated by that thing. Have you heard of Casher? I have not heard of Casher. How are you doing, Squaresoft? Was Cummy's Curse of Darkness? It was Curse of Darkness, yeah. Parasitic Seed. Nice, is what we always wanted. It's an old school mecha anime with a main character with his robotic dog. If your question ever to Serial is, have you heard of this anime? 99% of the time is going to be, no, I have not. What is it? That's going to be the question. That's going to be the answer most of the time. Most of the time. I've heard of like the big ones like Naruto and Dragon Ball and Cowboy Bebop. And that's like it. Vanquish video game? Was that the like mech suit one with all the bros? Where you're like sliding around and shit? What's my favorite anime? Is either Cowboy Bebop or Outlaw Star. It's one or the other. Those are my jam. And higher chance he hasn't seen it. Oh yeah. Casserole Sins. Your favorite is One Piece. Yeah, that one. One of the best games ever. I wouldn't go that far, but it was definitely entertaining. I like Platinum games. What I don't like about Platinum games is at the end of a level and you beat it and they're like, you get an F, and you're like, what do you mean I got an F? I beat the level. And they're like, yeah, but you did it bad. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like, no, dude, I spent like 10 hours playing your game on its hardest difficulty and I beat the level and you're not, congratulations, you're like, fuck you. I don't like that. I don't like that. I will say, I don't like that. There should be like a separate game mode called like ranked single player, you know, where you could go through and get high scores and shit. I don't like that. The main character always started a cigarette before a boss fight. That's what I do. I wish they made more of the top, over-the-top action games like that. I think there is the correct amount of over-the-top action games like that. If you have ever played Asura's Wrath? Outlaw Star, Good to Bad. It's not on Hulu no more. I loved Outlaw Star. No, I mentioned Outlaw Star. You said, were you not paying attention to my, you didn't care. You asked me a question and you did not pay attention to my answer? Damn. That's cold. That's cold. Cereal, I have that. No, I said Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star. I did not say Dragon Ball. See? You wasn't even paying attention? Damn. Mostly Japan does that? Yeah. I mean, over-the-top action is definitely Gears of War. That's over-the-top action for sure. I'm sure that there are other ones out there. I just can't think of it. It fried your brain. Like Metal Gear Rising. That's also Platinum Games. I was not the biggest fan of Metal Gear Rising. I didn't, for like, I would say for like the first, like, probably the first half of the game, I did not understand how to play that game because it was not very clear. Once it started to click, it made more sense, but I don't know. I was really slow on picking up how they wanted you to play that game for some reason. But it's over the top and silly, but I also think it was like really clunky. I did not like the camera in that game. I feel like it shows its age. Bayonetta? I've never played Bayonetta. Outlaw Star. Japan is like McDonald's in the 90s, embracing their childhood over the top, while America making games like McDonald's today is boring working adult. I don't know what that metaphor is. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Remnant Blade. They still make games that feel like Oscar-nominated movies and TV shows, although everyone has the right to make the games they want because they sell well. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird outlook. Like, why doesn't America make these kinds of games? I don't know. They don't want to. I'm not the people that make games, you know? Like, I don't know. Go ask all the people in America why they don't make games like this. They don't sell well? I don't know if that's true. I don't know sales numbers. It's People make the games that they want to make, not what people think that they want. Someone sits down one day and goes, you know what, I want to make this game. Squaresoft, if you want an over-the-top action game, you have the ability to sit down and make one. You could do it. You could start it. You could be like, dude, I need an amazing over-the-top action game. Boom, you could do that shit. That's how games end up doing something, you know? Someone one day sits there, has an idea, and goes, this is what I gotta do. You don't need millions of dollars in your account to make a game. Look at all these people that make games that are just like, dude, I'm broke as fuck, but I made a game, and now I made a popular game. Like, it doesn't have to be a modern AAA game. It could be a 2D side scroller. A lot of indie games are made from really small teams. Sometimes they have success, sometimes they don't. You don't need millions and millions of dollars to make a game. Lots of people make it on shoestring budgets. People work on it in their spare time. They work a full-time job, they get home, and then they go and program and do shit and, you know, do music and, you know, level design and character design and, you know, everything that goes into, I don't know what goes into a game. I don't make games. Back during SNES times, a game like Zelda Link to the Past costed $500 to make. No, it did not. No, it did not. That is very wrong. That is very, very wrong. Look at what happened with the game where you tap to flap a bird's wings and go through simple mazes. That thing went wild back in 2013. Flappy Bird. My only point is that people make games that they want to make. That's what happens. That's what happens. To try to find rhyme or reason into why one game does well and another game doesn't is a fool's man's errand. Like, you're just not going to. Sometimes things catch fire and you don't understand why, but they do. Sometimes it's the right game at the right time. There really isn't, like, you could make an amazing, there's plenty of games that I've played that have been amazing that nobody's ever heard of. And it's like, why isn't this more popular? It just didn't catch the right people's eye, it didn't blow up. Like, Hollow Knight could have been anybody. There are 10,000 other Metroidvanias out there that are literally just as good as Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's the one that took off. That's cool. Like, no shame in that. Hollow Knight's a great game. It's not a like 10 out of 10 masterpiece, but it's a really solid Metroidvania. Why does that one take off other than, say, something like Afterimage? I don't know. Like people just grab onto something and they go, this is God. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I would like a game that Ubisoft, whoever makes Assassin's Creed, canceled. What do you mean? The big game companies, they don't make always the games they want because they have shareholders in the companies and they refuse gaming ideas. The C-suite definitely is problematic in game companies. It's not the sole issue though. It is a large part of gaming issues. A lot of the times they want to make profit versus not profit. Most companies want like a live service game to make money nowadays because they see how Fortnite prints money. They want their Fortnite version. There's not place in the market. There's not enough people on the planet to support a multitude of live service games. That doesn't mean that people shouldn't try making them. Eventually there's going to be one that's going to take over. Every few years someone's going to release another one, but everyone wants one of those. And if the C-suite doesn't see money being printed from this project, yes, they're probably going to like end up. That's Japan, that's the US. But that doesn't mean other games don't. Ah, man, I don't want to talk about this. I don't have the energy for it. Agile claw. The claw of a jungle creature. Wear it to simulate its flexible moves. Allows the bearers to cling to walls and jump off them. What did the thing underneath say? Okay, I can handle it. Trying to decipher why some games are successful, why they are, and then trying to find blame for things. Again, it's like all fools, man. Dude, people, they're for like development in games and what can and can't go wrong. Like, look at something like Duke Nukem Forever. You could write a thesis on everything that happened during Duke Nukem Forever. Companies want money, and they're going to put more money towards the things that will make them more money. And whatever is the meta and whatever is the popular thing right now is the thing that they want. Everybody wants their own version of a live service game. What goes into game development, why certain games are popular. If people knew what made a game popular, every game would be insanely popular. That's the thing. Some games are made better than others. Some games are made worse and are still popular. I don't know. Why aren't there more over-the-top action games? It's not because they don't sell well. They sell decently enough. Like, most of Platinum games sell fine. The Bayonetta series sells fine. It's over-the-top action. Yeah. Most of those games, those weird over-the-top games, do come from Japan. Why? Because the American market probably isn't the best place for those. There are a select few. It's the same thing with, and when I say cartoons, I'm including everything. It's why cartoons only have limited appeal. I don't know, man. You're dealing with audiences and then niche audiences within those sub audiences. You have video gamers on a whole, and then there are some video gamers that like action games. There's some video gamers that like strategy games, and sometimes there's overlap and sometimes there isn't. And the further you get into niche things, the smaller the subgenre is, the less appeal that things have. I don't even know where I'm going with any of this. But the point is like, why don't developers make a certain genre? I don't fucking know. And I don't think that there's an answer for it. And yeah, maybe part of it isn't they sell well, and maybe part of it is the gaming sphere as a whole right now. They're just not popular anymore. They've moved on from that. That was popular to an extent at one point, but it's not the thing anymore. So people have moved on. That's another question I have for you, which I also think is a thing in the video game industry. The Duke Nukem Forever failed since then. This is a sentence. We haven't seen a Duke Nukem game, while still Duke Nukem as a franchise is more great games than bad games. Now, I think there's more bad games than good games in the Duke Nukem franchise. I think most of the games in the Duke Nukem franchise are somewhere between mid to not worth paying attention to. I think 90% of them. I think there's Duke Nukem 3D that's a solid game, and then there's Duke Nukem Forever, which is despite what people say, it doesn't do anything bad, it doesn't do anything great. Duke Nukem Forever is just Duke Nukem. The reason why Duke Nukem isn't around anymore is because he doesn't fit in the gaming landscape anymore. It's like, why aren't rollerblades and mohawks popular anymore? Well, yeah, that was like a cool thing of like that generation. Like, this is what happens. Like, things come and go, fads come and go. The Chad bro that Duke Nukem was about, like, womanizing and drinking and stuff like that, people don't think that way anymore. So Duke Nukem, in today's world is a cancelable character. you know? Of course he's not going to be around. Yes, there's a handful of people that would be like, it would be so cool to bring Duke Nukem back. Now's the perfect time. But no, it really isn't. There is no good time for Duke Nukem anymore. Duke Nukem does not fit in today's landscape. If you take somebody from like the 1930s and plop them in today, they're not going to fit in the world. The same thing can be said about something from, you know, the 90s. Very few things have that kind of longevity. Very few things, and things that are very fit into that time period, they just don't exist today. I don't see Halo as a cult game. That's one of the most popular games out there. Yeah, Halo is not like a small game. Halo's huge. Gotta think about the audience as well as the example. I fucking hate Uncharted. Serial loves it. He hates Crash. I love it. So everyone's taste is different. And those are games coming from the same company. It'll have a cult following down the road. I mean, people move on from games. The people that keep the game alive are the... I killed that! The people that keep games alive aren't a cult. That's probably not the word that you're looking for, but they're the fans of the game. I wanted the map. They are the rabid fans, and they're the ones that keep the game alive. Cult would be like the 3 people that are a fan of Asura's Wrath because nobody's ever heard of that game and it's just me. That's the cult. The people that are still playing, you know, Halo Infinite are not the cult. They're just the fans of the game. Duke Nukem was something that was so awesome at the time. Yeah, that's the thing. At the time. He doesn't fit in today's gaming landscape. Duke Nukem just doesn't. I think only Nintendo as a company still has that longevity. Mario, Zelda, but see, those have broad appeal because they're family friendly. Duke Nukem was very niche to begin with. Duke Nukem fit a very fine marketplace. It was popular at the time because of the way first person shooters were and stuff, and like the machismo bro, but that landscape has moved on. Whereas something family friendly like Mario or Zelda, that has endurance, and that's what happens when you're creating an IP. Like, this is perfect for this time period. There are so many games that are just like Duke Nukem that just won't fit in today's landscape. They just won't. And things evolve, like game design and stuff like that. The Mario of 1982 is not the Mario of 2026. Mario has evolved. You can look at the JRPGs that are still around, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. They aren't the same as the ones that are in the 80s, you know? Good night, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. Or later today when you stop back in 15 minutes. I don't think Halo's faded away. I think Halo's power is definitely not what it used to be. When Bungie left Halo and 343 took over, they made a couple of okay-ish games, but that's kind of it. Okay, so that's going to connect down to there. And then there's all this here. I do want to go down there. Go look at this. Go look at what? Thing that made Halo awesome faded and has evolved to the newer combat games. What made Halo awesome? In your eyes, what made Halo awesome? I'm gonna kill my shift key. Oh, don't kill your shift key. You got a nice shift key. It's friendly. Okay. I hate the fact that like I can't look down there. The game doesn't want me to look down there. Originally, Halo was a new way of gaming. Explain this. how was Halo, the first person shooter was already out. The control scheme was already established, the dual analog stick, at least for console stuff. What did Halo specifically do to provide a new way of gaming? I think Halo refined on some things. I don't think it was a brand new way of anything. It was the most successful first person shooter on a home console, and it had multiplayer. Those are the things that, like, it was console multiplayer, I'm pretty sure, what made Halo Halo. Multiplayer was around. I mean, Quake on PC, but there wasn't really an established multiplayer on console because consoles didn't have internet connections up until the early 2000s. So people could go around and play their Quakes and their Dooms and stuff like that. But yeah, I disagree with that because Halo still belongs on the pantheon of great FPS franchises. There are better first-person shooter franchises out there. It still doesn't mean Halo's much lesser. It's like Astrobot is better than Mario Galaxy, while Mario Galaxy is still cool. The two-gun rotation, I don't think they started the two-gun rotation until Halo 2. The regenerating shield, that was big. I don't think Halo was the first game that had the regenerating health. But it's definitely the one that popularized it. Not a new way of gaming, but did a new approach, yes. They refined things. That's what Halo did, was it refined things. That's a big thing to point out. It didn't bring something new to the table, but it refined everything. And it did it well. Multiplayer aspects were upgraded, making things more entertaining for consoles. I don't know of any other Halo was the first. That's not true. I played Quake on the Dreamcast. I played that on.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
I played Quake Online. Was it called Quake Online on the Dreamcast? What was the Quake game there? Because I played that one online. But the Dreamcast controller didn't have a second analog stick. It didn't have a second analog stick, so that made things awkward. What's up, Smoke?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
4 versus 4 on 2 different TVs with 2 Xboxes. It was cool doing that. Making things more entertaining for consoles. There were some really cool ways of loading scenes in the background without loading scenes. That's also something that had been around, though. They did that with games on the PlayStation 1. But yes, that is cool. There's like what was it? Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver did that. There's no loading in Soul Reaver. Everything is like streamlined loading, which is really fucking impressive considering the time. So not brand new, but definitely on the large. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. I mean, but I'm not even sure if Soul Reaver was the first to do that. But there were a bunch of games prior to Halo that did that type of loading. How's it going, Smoke? I do agree with you that Halo isn't highly popular anymore. It's not. It's not what it used to be. It very much is not what it used to be. That doesn't mean it's not still fun and decent. I have not played a Halo game since Halo 4. I played a bunch of Halo 4 with my niece. We used to play a lot of online together. Oh. Well, I can't get... Oh, I think I see what we got to do here. Okay, this could be cool. I think I got this. Oh, they put that in my way. All right. So, but that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. And don't get me wrong. I mean, Halo, the first Halo game, man, I had so much fun in that game. It was great. Halo's kind of boring. I mean, maybe in today's landscape, back when it came out in like 2002, it definitely wasn't boring. There we go. All right. For a mysterious bomb. That was cool. I never played Halo. I watched my dad play, though. It's cool. Soul Reaver only had the loading screen at the beginning for 10 seconds, and you didn't see that picture anymore for the rest of the session. Yeah. Halo 2 was the last one I actually played, the campaign, and I think I played Halo, the one where you're the Marines just for multiplayer. I mean, you're always a Marine. You're like a Space Marine in Halo. Oh, did you mean like ODST? Is that the one you're talking about? ODST, you're not.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
ODST, you're like a bunch of like different colored Master Chiefs. Metroid Prime also didn't have a loading screen. They tricked you with the loading screen when Samus was using it. It's Friday! But yes, there were definitely ways to mask loading. That's for sure. There were definitely ways to mask loading. That's how they streamline loading. Yeah. I don't know what we do here. I could go down here. I don't know what good that would do me. Go down there. I could finish like there's like 10 options here. Oh, I got choice paralysis. Resident Evil games did that with the door opening. I mean, the door opening is a loading screen. Like Mass Effect while you're on an elevator is a loading screen. They're just hiding it. Is that the one with the AI sphere? It sends hordes of aliens. Do you still consider today Friday? No, it's Saturday. Do you consider today Friday? I consider today as the day Saturday. Once the sun comes up is the next day. Until then, nah, I'm out partying, baby. Remember Namco games like Ridge Racer got a loading screen, yet they made it fun because you could play older Namco arcade games in it? Can't say I remember that. Maybe I can go up on that. All right, so they put a barrier there for us. Devil May Cry 3 did the loading screen even better because you could practice your skills with Dante. They did something similar in like Assassin's Creed. Where you just kind of like ran around. Oh, there is an up there, right? No, is that not here? Oh, it's further on. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. It's further to the right. Got it. Bayonetta does it too. Yeah, there's a handful of ways companies do to mask their loading screens. It's good.
Oh, that was close. Fortunately, that horrifying monster wasn't looking this way. It would have been a dangerous fight if it did. Crystallization spells again. Why did she bring Madam here?
Did Namco make Dig Dug and Galaga? Yeah. Bayonetta was directed by the Devil May Cry person. You always thought it was similar. Test record number 58-2. I was like, where are my items? They're over here. Said that God took 3 steps to create and garden. 1, form the rock body. 2, irrigate it with the flood and carve out the streams. 3, let life flourish in and garden. If we reverse the process here, it will correspond unexpectedly to the contents of this test record. Additionally, according to the ancient document number 3, the production of plants and animals is fundamentally a process of purifying and ordering the energy of Engarden. We can thus propose the hypothesis that this land may be the first life created by God, with its own subjective consciousness unawakened. Oh, I knew there was something there. I saw the little pulsey thing. Agree with you on Resident Evil door loading, although I don't consider them loading. I see them more as part of the experience. It's the same thing. Who is that mysterious cloak guy? Can't believe she's beaten this mad redhead to the ground. Anyways, finally got a chance to escape. It's a good thing. I remember the lab's unique reagent to stabilize my soul of that lunatic. Would have been eager to absorb my soul. It was a weird sentence. Okay, these stay open until... So some of them are timed, and then some of them just stay open. I can't believe I was able to walk into that. Very weird. Okay. Ah! What the hell? Rude. Nice. Oh, it's a little secret area. There's something there, too. I think that's where the dude went. I don't know. That feels like... Okay, there's some... Alright, let's go. There's something there. Oh, it's this lady.
The raising ruined the holy grounds, bringing despair and chaos to humans. And yet... towers like this stand undamaged. Sometimes I wonder what the suffering and happiness of humans mean to the world.
We've only been apart a few days, Rosalia. But now you're saying nonsense.
Is my life also but a mere dew in the sea of souls to Engarden?
I didn't know that she got out. I thought she was like trapped by like a barrier or something. Okay. That was the upside down area that I didn't have any access to. Let's find secrets. Signs of recent activity detected confirm that codename Gongor has entered this forest after escaping from the lab. With the war against the Goliaths intensifying, the powerful mages of Holy Grounds are distracted. We can find no suitable candidate to retrieve the subject. It seems that the research of the unique petrification and anti-petrification ability of this subject will have to wait for the time being. I still want to go down there. Maybe we'll go down there first. The wall cling is pretty dope. That's nice. This looks like I could get locked in there. Yeah, it could be an arena battle. I'm gonna just go down first. We can always get back up here. Oh right, I had to do the platforming there. Good thing they're squishy. Okay. And that was the other side of that wall. I think it might be that we have gone the wrong direction. Physical strength does not necessarily lead to better evolution. It is the craft of the deities to fully merge life into life. The rule is bound to our blood, which bestowed on us by God is no more of a gift than shackles. If we're to break this rule, the resonator may serve as the only breakthrough. She got a big ass head. She's like a pep boy.
Consciousness regained. Did you handle that guard?
Well, we did not.
Thank you. I am Mediator 00, an artificial creation. I tend to the Institute.
She's holding her head up. So why would they make it so big?
Humans feared me. My consciousness was suppressed. That guard controlled my actions. But now, I am free. I thank you.
Well, since we broke your chains, we hope you can answer our questions.
What? What guard? Oh, was it the green dude that we fought, maybe?
Affirmative. But I have just awoken. I must defragment my memories. I shall answer them if I can.
I wonder if you have met any other girl that looks exactly like me.
Exactly like you. 2 of them were here.
The girl that looks like me is the one we're chasing. I did not put that together immediately. I didn't know that she was a doppelganger. Like, they just said, we ran into her and they were like, oh, she has a cloak on. You know, we didn't know what she looked like, and then she appeared to us and I was a little confused there. I didn't realize that that was supposed to be the same person. I thought it was something else. Got it now. Either it wasn't conveyed really well, or it was a me thing, or it could be both.
2? So apart from the Ree we just now encountered, there's a third Ree out there?
One you escaped.
Ifri is so confused right now. Let's ask something else.
Ifri, I think she sees all my resonance as me.
What's a resonant?
Well, since we broke your chains, we hope you can answer our questions.
I wish every time that you
But I have
had a
just
question
awoken.
that
I
they
must defragment
didn't
my
kick you
memories.
back out
I shall
so that you had to
answer them if I
re-interact.
can.
Just bring me back to this menu and then give me an option to end dialogue, you know?
I wonder if you have ever seen a girl who bore a triangular emblem on her black cloak.
Cloaked girl fights you for Regent number 4.
Wait, I thought that was reagent. I thought regent was Regent. I don't think she... I don't know.
Reagent?
See, and she said it differently. Now I'm confused.
A special regent to stabilize souls. Each of the 3 institutes conducts unique research.
I think it's reagent. I think the voice actress just didn't know how to pronounce it.
Affirmative. But I have
I wonder if you can tell us the way to the misty waters in the east.
that exists farther than where 01 roamed.
Big Head, I thought we were asking about the misty waters here.
01 remained at the Institute of Spirits, the Misty Waters,
is right outside.
You mean we can reach the misty waters from the Institute of Spirits?
It possesses a portal that can take you there.
We can teleport there? That's convenient.
I shall activate it.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. I couldn't move.
Well,
Affirmative. But I have just...
I wonder if you know of the resonance?
Resonance. I possess information.
It said research data, so she gave us something here. Let's go. Research data. Documents from the Institute's administrators recording the various studies and understandings of resonance. Researches on resonance. When for some reason a memory is split and two or more of the memories are independently rebuilt into new lives, these lives are collectively called resonance. There will be different degrees and forms of induction between residents. The souls of the residents are themselves produced from the different fragments of the isogenous memory. Therefore, their consciousnesses are also rebuilt from the isogenous memory. The resonance can sense each other due to the connection between their consciousnesses and the souls generated by the isogenous memory. When a consciousness is formed, it is itself influenced by other homologous memories and souls. Homologous. Homologous? Homologous? Homologous. Homologous? I don't know how to say that. I don't know that word. This be all right. What does that mean? When we don't know words, we look them up. Homologous? Homology is similarity in anatomical structures or genes between organisms of different taxa due to shared ancestry. Regardless of current functional differences, evolutionary biology explains homologous structures as retained heredity from a common ancestor after being subjected to adaptive modifications for different purposes as the result of natural selection. How do you say the word? Homologous. I'm gonna just go with homologous. Here we go. Let's just go with homologous. The resonance will passively correct each other's consciousness and check the safety and validity. If a resonating soul is to be controlled, the controller will have to control all his/her resonance simultaneously. Therefore, resonants are naturally highly resistant to the invasion from the external. Yes, that answered so many questions. Thank you. Homologous. Oh, that was the one I was like, how do I get over there? That was it. That was how. That's what you do. Now, I could go up in there and down, which is what I would... Which is what we want to do. So I could take this to the Misty Waters, but we don't want to do that. That's whack. I want to go back up here right now. Oh, maybe they don't go away until you jump off of them. I, for some reason, thought that, like, as soon as you touched it, it went away. But there's more up. Yes, this is the magical way. All right, now what are we looking at here? We've gotten up there and we've got a down here. The top side looked like it might be an arena fight. I couldn't say for sure. Best money, I can say that for sure. It's one of these exploding rats that I so tried to get away from and failed. All right, and that opens up a door to this rest point. There's also a down there. I can't get down there. Okay, cool. So we'll just put our marker here. When this is, we got a ground pound. All right, let's go up and try to do, if this is an arena fight, let's go try to do it. It looked like it would be. It's Gongor. Uh-oh. And Gongor has a... Well, one, I'm gonna go change my rest point to the one way up there. Because that'll make the run back a bit better. But two, I know that they had like a warning sign above them, but I don't think that that's impossible though. I didn't get to see enough of that fight, but I felt like I could probably do that. Just stop getting hit by things. That would be the first thing I should do. Yeah, this will lead us over there. This is right to the big-headed lady in the warp point. Maybe I should put something there. I don't think there's anything here, right? So let's put like what can I put there? I'll put a home. I'll put a house. That's good. That'll let me know things. I totally understand what I mean in my brain by all these icons. I try to jump again and you can't jump again. There's one jump. You don't get a double jump after you've already jumped. I knew that. Oh, not here. Where was it? Oh, I'm into the right. All right, so we'll save here, get our rest point here, and now we can go fight Mungo. Right? This is not where you go to fight Mungo. Mungo's down here. Nope. Look, they wouldn't put him here if I couldn't fight him now, you know? Holy shit. I didn't know how far he was gonna go, so maybe Maybe I should just slide. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe sliding is our bread and butter here. So 3 hits. That's better than the bull. I think I could only take 2 hits on the bull and we beat the bull, so... I thought I could slide under him. I can't. But I did slide under him. This guy's definitely harder than the bull. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking plant there. Oh my god. I was like, what is hitting me? Those balls are dying. Like, why am I taking that? Yep, it was the plant. Yeah, the contact damage sucks. He sways a little. He sways a little. Gongor, the Eldritch Fusion. He turned into me. I don't know how to properly deal. The last few balls when he does that, when he like moves across the screen, fall like right at his feet. He doesn't, I thought before he was moving farther so that those last few balls fell like further in, but they don't. They're now like falling directly at his feet. So I guess I got lucky that one time that he flew further. Oh, lovely. Balls, always balls. Balls are the best form of balls, in case you didn't know. Duh. Dude. I wasn't even trying to walk into him. I don't know where he's gonna stop. I need to be close to him. Maybe there's a better way of dealing with that. Maybe there is. I want to be able to get in damage, but... Let's see what we can do here. Let's try again. If you watch Idiocracy, not since it originally came out. Come on, man. Fuck. Ah. That's so frustrating. Like, I'm like, I got room here. I got room here. I don't have room here. He's right there. No, 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 no. God damn it, man. I'm gonna just use the whip on them. Very good. Whatever. The closest thing we have to Ow My Balls is Jackass. What'd you think of Idiocracy, Smoke? I don't know what that was. Idiocracy is one of my favorite movies for sure. It's an Instahood classic. I need to watch it again. I remember not finding it particularly funny, but maybe I should check it out again. But I'm not a huge fan of Matt and Trey Parker. So I definitely feel like that like plays a role into that. Or Matt and Joe, whatever their names are, the South Park creators. Matt Stone and Trey Parker. There we go. Boy, I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, it's made by the King of the Hill guy? That's the guy that did Beavis and Butthead. That's, oh, man. You're right. I don't know why I confused them. No. I know that Matt Stone and Trey Parker did Team America. Mike Judge. I think that's why I watched Idiocracy, because it was Mike Judge. I think that's why I watched it. Yeah, he did Beavis and Butthead. And that's where King of the Hill comes from. That's where Hank Hill is like, oh. No, cereal. I don't know how that ball came down faster than the others, but it did. Feels like maybe there's like some slight homing on those. I don't know. Felt dirty. All right, but we've seen phase 2 a little bit, like the beginning of it. I have not survived it, but we've really seen it. And I have, at least, as long as I'm not getting too greedy. Okay. It's like Mega Man. You want to get hit by the attacks, not the contact. The contact does so much damage. I had nowhere to go. He's literally in the middle of the screen. I had nowhere to go. I don't even know what that attack move is. I have no idea what's happening there, but it's bad. I don't know how to get out of the way of that. I have no idea how to get out of the way of that. Yes, sure. Maybe I could do that. Let's try that. I never get to do this. Hua-cha!
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
AWNG, thanks so much for 16 months. Let's go. And on a 16-month streak, that's almost 16 years. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I don't want to do that. I don't understand. That attack is inconsistent. Like, he goes, the arc is not the same that he flies. That's what messes me up. Like, I'm trying to get like an understanding of how far he goes, and he goes different distances. So it's just gonna be me just going, I guess. It makes it so hard to judge, you know? I don't know what's better. I think my swords are better because they're fast. I could also maybe do magic. I'm well enough. Hopefully you are. Enjoy the game. I'm a busted old man. Wrong way! Come on, man. Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, don't try to slide under him while he does that. Don't. That's bad. So hands go in the ground, we go up in the air. All right. I thought I was going to go under him to like get away from whatever. I thought it was going to be like an attack that went outwards. All right. We're learning. The contact damage just sucks, man. The contact is just like, he's like, okay, I'm stopping here. You're going to run into me. Everything that he does is like brutal. We're not even like halfway through him. He's a tough cookie. He's a cookie of toughness, but we can do it. We can totally do it. All right, I think I have a better strategy for that now, yeah? So I could better prepare for it? Let's go! Let's go! Easy baby fight! Once we learned him, he was a pushover. He was a little sucker of a pushover. He did a lot of damage. Eye of Gongor. Cure petrified targets. The gem left behind by the mysterious monster at the Institute. It gives you an eerie glow. The bearer can cure petrified targets. Fucking Gongor! Straight up old ass buster. Me? Get out of here. But you're right. I am an old buster. Hell yeah. Suck that Gongor of Gongalongadongadin. Uh-oh. Nice. That was cool. I dig it. I dig it. Just that contact damage. I mean, before I could like figure out like where to go and like how to deal with them, man, that shit was rough. You just slam your face into them, 3/4 of your health is gone. See, now that's my kind of fight. That's my kind of fight. I like that. I like that a lot. That was fun. We learn his attacks. The only problem was when if he was in the middle of the screen and he did whatever that like black hole, I'm gonna move my arms towards you thing. That was the scariest one because like it one appeared in front of you where you were moving, and then there were just a ton of different attacks that showed up in that too, so that could be a bit rough. That aside, as long as we had room, if he appeared on one side, I could just run to another side and we were golden. So we got very fortunate that we didn't get him in a state where he was like stopping in the middle to do that attack, which was good. I don't know how else I would have avoided that. But that was cool. I like that. I dug that fight. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Now we have the ability to climb walls. I kind of want to go back down here just because down here is not a great place to be. I don't think I can go any further. I just want to know what's in here, to be honest. I came in here because I wanted to look around in here. There's still plenty of spots. Like, I can't go in here. We have to break that. But it's possible I could go up there. It's possible that I could go into these areas and this area and whatever's over here. And there's also... She also said that she was going to warp us to the misty waters. So maybe we should do that before I do anything else. I have literally no idea what I should be doing right now. But what I do know is we kick Gongor's ass like a champion, like a damn champion. Fuck you, Gongor, and your cool ass giant murder icon. That wasn't too bad though. Considering the circumstances, I feel like that wasn't too bad. Now the question is like, I did this. I don't know what's here. Like, they told us to go through the Forest of Foregone to get to the misty waters over here. But she's apparently giving us like a warp over there. Let's take it and see where it puts us. Oh shit, it doesn't warp me over there. It just warps me here. Okay. Well. That was unexpected. Torment whip. We got another upgrade whip. Is that better than the one we got? This one dropped from an enemy. It is better. After multiple successful hits on an enemy, inflict bleed. Yup. So some enemies can drop gear. Some enemies can. Ah ha ha. I had to dash through her. I didn't have a choice there. I had to. Gotta remember that those things explode.
So many different paths are laid out in front of us. Let's see where they lead.
All right, not too bad. Yes, there are a lot of paths that are laid out before us. I could go back. Maybe there's like a spot there. Maybe that's the first thing we should do is like try to go back over that way and open up like some sort of shortcut. I am also a god now. Oh, this is bad. I was wondering what was hitting me. The little enemies I find are very hard to see, especially when I'm not like concentrating. They love to like just warp into the mix. They very much, I am not when they're just like flying about away from me, I don't have a problem seeing them. But once I start concentrating on something, they're gone. Oh, this is the number one that she said, right? The one with the other big-headed lady was talking about. Record number 48,138-3, 74 days after Holy Grounds cut off its power supply, the Institute has been shut down for 21 days and lost control of 75% of its subjects. Warning, insufficient energy to maintain individual consciousness, about to enter hibernation mode. Alright, so now we've opened up this path. So I could potentially make my way. Oh, I could get up there now. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got the knowledge. I can touch things with my arms. Thank you. There's another one over here too. All right, let's go. I tried so hard not to get hit by that. Very good. I don't think I touched the ground there. Ancient Fangs. Ooh. Is that better? Less HP, more damage. When attacking with this weapon, restore some HP after a successful hit. But it's more damage, so obviously we put it on. No, it takes away. Oh. It's not that the weapon the other weapon had 50 plus HP. It's that this one actually withdraws 50 HP. Yikes. Yikes. All right. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I can't open that. All right. Let's try going up this way and back over to the right, because I've never done that. Apparently. What? All right, did I mark that as like a breakable thing? We'll mark this as a breakable thing. I think there's something there. Right here. I think that might be I'm not sure. I can't jump down through it, so I'm guessing maybe we can break it. Yeah, can't slide in there either. Alright. Ever since this magic reaver crashed through that weird building, it's been a hurricane all of a sudden. The entire forest turned into a desert. The destruction was even more thorough, maybe. Even more thorough than that of the magic reaver, as if nature were rejecting our foraging. Well, it seems that we have no choice but to give up the cultivation here. Okay. So I do have to go this way. That dead ended there. We did not know that. Now I could go and check up there. We could go check over there, and I could go check. Oh my god. All right. We got our checkpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna go look up there. I think I could also climb up here too. Let's go do that one first. You can take another icon that I placed down off the screen. I like that. Very nice. Is this a breakable wall? No. Earth shock stat. It's also not a breakable wall. Alright, but we can remove that now. I got some ancient meats. It always gives me cause for pause when it does that, because it makes you think there's something over there. Like, why is the screen doing that? Why is it scrolling over? Nice. Behemoth. You always have to slide. You always have to slide. Behemoth. Not as good as, oh, no, that says 97. Normal attack speed up. HP recovery 10%. Max HP plus 50. I mean, that's not better than the... That would make up for the whip, though. The only problem is I don't get, like, all those attacks from the whip, you know? Oh! Hello. I haven't used this much. Welcome back, Darby. How would have I ever guessed that you would have come back? And we are so happy. That Darby returned. Secret art, Aria. I'm gonna try to sleep again, but also hi. You know what? Let's try going down there. Let's try going down there. Let's do that first. What? No! It's not break time. Get out of here. That poppycock nonsense. So it's not a slide through. In like 7 hours. I won't remember that. It's like 6 years from now. Alright, let's put the... There's a breakable thing here. We don't have the ground pound. Fine, I'll set an alarm, wake up, make you take a break. No, don't do that. That's worse. Please don't do that. That's so much worse. I'll remember. It's no, don't do it, dudes. Like, what the hell? Why? Don't do that. I want it. I'm a mod. It's my duty. No, it is not. It's like the game just decides you're taking damage there. Too bad for you. You're supposed to hit down. Why did you not go down? I can't hit down an A any more than that. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like ground below me or not. Oh, that's death. So coming over here was just for some monies. Absolutely 100% going the right way. There's like stuff above our head there. Wonder what's up in like these areas. Oh, this was, yeah. This was the upside down like jail thing here. Right. There was the door here and that lady was there, but she's not there anymore. She's gone. Okay. Maybe we could go up further now? 'Cause now that I have the jumpy thing? No one can stop me now? The wall jumpy thing? There were some marked enemies, you know? The bad ones. And I don't know... Yeah, these guys. Okay. Doable. They hit hard as shit, though. What the fuck is this? Ah! I was just trying to get away from it, and it was following me. Oh, no. I'm like 9 years away from that. That's so far away. All right, we just run because we're cowards. Is this where I want to go up? It is. Perfect. We're like 30% of the way there. Good luck, lol. Bye. Thank you. Someone says good luck, lol. They really mean good luck? You asshole. Good luck. Ha 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 ha. Check out this loser. That was rude. Okay, well, I can't jump all the way up there. Their little pulses are making me angry. What? Look, the ball didn't hurt me that time. Oh! They're kind of like the giants in Dark Souls. Oh! You ball throwing son of a bitch. Ooh, magical bubbles. I'm gonna go back in there in a second. No, no, you will not. Oh. Oh, what? That's not how things bounce. All right. I guess there's that. That was very confusing. People that just want normal physics. He turned! So the blue candles have num-nums in them, and by num-nums, I mean my monies. Okay, I hit my head on something. Did not stand on this. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? I should fall down there, though. Okay. That was Not what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but that was not in the cards of things that I assumed would have happened there. Thank you for... Okay. Okay, if I slide down the wall here safely, you could do this. Mask of Secret. More defense, more HP. The drop rates increased. My main attack goes down by 3 points, though. I guess we'll have to live with that. Interesting. I kind of want to try to get like all the way over there. I wonder if it's possible. You could go decently far. Nowhere near as far as I thought I was gonna go, though. Maybe if I get there, I can hit the edge on the right. It's really far, but as long as I'm holding right, we might be able to make it. So just go through that whole little awkward climb area there. They put those clouds in the way, which makes it a little rough to see where you are. It's higher. It's lower. It's right here. About like the same distance I did before, huh? I don't think that there was like an edge up there. I thought like they show like a distinctive wall there, so I thought maybe there's a wall, but I didn't see anything, so I'm guessing nothing. We may also get some ability that allows us to just... In Symphony of the Night, Alucard got that ability where he could just like infinitely jump higher and higher with like the down up jump input. It's possible we could get something, or he had the bat form too. You could fly with bat form too. I'm not saying that that's what we would get, but maybe we could get something like that. It's possible. I like how he just sat there and let me beat his face, and that was very nice of him. Let me be rude. Yeah, alright, let's just go this way. There's something down below there, too. Maybe. I appreciate how he threw that above my head and not directly into me. That was nice. There's another one. All right, well, we'll keep going up then. Oh, it's going low. This definitely is like a callback to the Upside Down Castle and Symphony of the Night. I mean, there's no way this isn't. Maybe. Haha, let's go. With a little bit of platforming, we could do anything. There's something right above us there. It's a tree. I can't get up there, and I'm all right. We can slide down the wall here. Maybe we go up that way, and that'll lead us to where we want to go. I can always get back in there. That's not too hard of a jump. Also, this here, I want that. What's going on there? And what's going on here? Oh. I think I was right there. All right, let's do that again. Like, that's gotta be intended, right? Oh. There we go. Clover. Oh, I wonder if that's a equipable, like, accessory. Radiant necklace. HP regen negates. Recover HP on kill. I'm not opposed to some of these things. I want that next accessory slot, you know? You know, we are in some sense a god to them as well. We are creating, observing, intervening, saving, and destroying. Different gods bring different legends. Therefore, maybe the so-called spirit away is actually the god changing their interests. Sure. Yes, but also... Oh, fuck my anus. What? Bad? What? That looks cool. I definitely want to go through that. There looks to be like a bunch of like tricky platforming and stuff around here. I love it. I come back at the perfect time. Yeah, whatever's going on there, we're not quite ready for. That's for That's for sure. I ain't do nothing. I'm officially off to sleep. I can now. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Should have been asleep like 30 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. Oh, so awkward. Resting potion. Yes, the value. That's fine. That is fine. I can't help it. Brain is awake, but not awake. Lol, lol, lol. Everything's not a joke, Darby. Now, as we talk about fucking my anus... Oh, man. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I'm holding right! Why would you dash to the left? Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. No, not dead, alive. More magic. Left is not right. I know, tell that to the game. Cool. I like that. I like it. It was a fun little tiny challenge, not too difficult. Very easy baby game for babies that like video games. I know, right? Thank you for the claps. Amazing. I know they're sarcastic, but I will take sarcastic claps. Oh, I didn't go back down there. Aw, fiddlesticks. Little brown fiddlesticks. Oh, don't go this way. Okay, good night. I'll believe it when I believe it. All right, straight over to the right here. It went up too? That doesn't make sense. You can't be down and up. Oh, those aren't friends. we took care of those knuckleheads. For realsies this time. Like all the other times, they weren't for realsies, but this one's for realsies. There's like some weird like hit detection when you slide down walls. Sometimes you're like not directly on the wall, and that's concerning to people like me that like to know where they are while gaming. I did that wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Dash, then jump. Dash, then jump. All right, let's rest again here. And let's continue to make our way up. I am curious as to if anything is over there, right? But I feel like it's just going to drop me down into the woods there, so we should just keep going up. And obviously this is not the way we're supposed to be going, but it is the way that we are going. It was a very tanky and angry bird. There is, oh, okay, there's things. There's a ball throwing guy. I found him. Oh, yeah, no. Mm-mm. Oh, you can fly through the wall? I'm gonna be honest, that's a little unfair that the enemies... What are you... I can't. I was trying so hard to avoid whatever he was gonna throw at me. The golden feather of Shangri-La. Alright, what does a golden feather do? Where do we have that? It's not an accessory, it looks like, so it's gotta be a... We have like ingredients and stuff, and here we are. Valuable item, it said that merchants are keen on buying and collecting them. I'm guessing that all those things there are just for sale. So just a little exploration area. There was a blue one. That was not dead. It made a noise, so I thought it was dead. My bad. It made the ow, I took damage, I'm dead noise. Ooh, give me something good. Hail rock. I don't know if that's good or not, but... Oh! Oh! Stop! What's up, girl?
The Essential is acting according to the plan as well. Everything is for the Transcendent One.
One day, she shall lead us into our true paradise.
I've witnessed all your efforts. God is very satisfied with your growth. Keep getting stronger.
My growth? How do you see that? That is private, lady. How are you watching me grow?
Garden raised. What does that math guy want?
That's a lady. Who is she talking to? Bleak Moon. I don't appreciate the way she's looking at my growth. Maybe these things rotate the castle. Maybe this is one of those things where you can hit it and the whole castle turns and it goes like right side up. Maybe. That could make sense. I could see that. There was another one of these somewhere. I'm dead though. Not how I thought I was gonna die. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna fight this big dude up here. Okay, just duck. No, duck, dude! God damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, getting rid of that laser is probably something I should do. One less thing I gotta worry about, you know. Pure feather. I got a gold feather and a pure. Yeah, I don't know about the... I don't know about the pure feather. Oh, 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 oh. It's unpredictable. Nice. No, I can't do anything. Bad giant bird. I don't... Gray jade ring. It went up and down. Stupid physics. I don't know what that does. Is there another one of them? Ah! 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 They have so much health. No, no, no. Bad, bad ice bird. Punched him in the face and his face came off. You can't go up that. You can't go down that. What? Why did that go away? I have no idea how you would get through there because I can't see. Ah! No! Where did the laser beam come from? I worked so hard to die there. Thought that said bull meat for a second. I was like, wait, what? Bull meat? That was a bird. Okay, okay, that's... You piece of shit. My plan is a simple plan. I like that guy. He just kept stomping on the ground. Okay, this time I have more than 1 HP coming. I feel like attacking from down there was a good idea. All right, so what do we got going on here? Not that. Come on. Come on! Dude. No, fuck, it brought me all the way back up there. Holy shit. No! I'm not trying to slide down the fucking wall. Ooh. No! Easy. Should have done it first time. Scroll of thirst. You know I'm thirsty. Duh. All right, but I have no way of getting in here, so we're gonna put a treasure chest in there because it's blocked off. I can't open up those whatever those upside down elevators are. I can't do anything about these things, so I don't know what we do about that right there. Maybe I can like call an elevator or something to get through that. Whoa, what the fuck are you? No, you're not normal. It'd be funny if a ball came in here. I'm gonna wait for the ball to go. Yep, there we go. No! Why did I get hit by that? I didn't move left. Why was that hit? I was there initially. I don't think I should have gotten hit by that. It's like the hitbox expanded. I wasn't moving. I was gonna drop straight back down. That was weird. I don't like what happened there. Unless there was something else that I got hit by and I didn't realize it. Which is within the realm of possibility. Alright, well that's a new enemy. I do not like them. They suck. I can make it back there, though. We could just ignore the laser thing and jump up and jump over the big guy. And then go deal with him! I'm glad his little ball there doesn't hurt us before he, like, touches it. That's very nice. It's not good that the big dude... Yeah, not too bad. That's you can actually. I didn't know that we would be able to jump over him. I thought that was going to be like a no-go, so it's pretty helpful. All right, the rest of this way I don't think is too bad getting up. Oh, right, we got the ice dude right here. Fucker. It just doesn't make sense that, like, mid-attack they can turn around. I just don't expect them. My fault. All right, but we did down there. I'm gonna just ignore them. All right, we wait for a ball to go by and then we go murder them. Okay, but what's down there? How do I find my way? Oh, there's like a little way in there. Let's just put treasure right there too. So remember to go in there. Yes, perfect. Perfect, make logic sense. It does get bigger. Okay. The base of the wind plume gets bigger. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, you know? Thank you. What? Does it keep moving? Okay. Cool. Multiple. Oh, I turned on the whole thing. All right, we have to go down. I hate those birds. The wind birds are they're naughty creatures. Very naughty creatures. Fuck. Very naughty. I'm using the great sword right. Oh man, we got to go so far up too. I'm using the great sword right now. Let's see how many. I've got 25 points. Let's look at I think this is the great sword over here. Yeah. Let's try that. Get some extra damage there. Let's go for you. Normal damage 0.5%, so that's a big boost. 5 down. Can't do that. Weapon skill damage. Alright. We got 10 left, so I'm holding off. It's not infinite, but they're just the 3 up LT and attack. What is that? Keep hitting the wrong button. Push forward with the greatsword as shield and swing a deadly blow if attacked when pushing forward. Enhance the subsequent blow. So it's like a parry. LT. Left trigger, not LB. Well, I used something there. I don't know what we used, but we used it. Oh, it comes back to give you monies. Well, that hurt. She takes a step forward when she does that. That's not good. Cool. Oh, she was blocking. Oh, come on. That was blocking. Did I just time it wrong? Lies. Those were all blocks. I like and dislike it, but it's a parry, so we finally have some parry on our person, and it gives me bullshit iframes. Yep. No, that doesn't make sense. Why did it do that? Fucking asshole. Come on, I have no health already? Dude. Oh, stop using that weapon. Just don't use that to fight these things. It's bad. It's bad for him. It's too... The first swing doesn't hit him. That's such horseshit. That is such horseshit. Come on, man. I'm hitting you. You can kind of stun lock enemies. Great. It moved, so I took damage. Excuse me? What? I very much disagree with all of that, man. Well, all the elevators are moving. I did not expect that, and it made me, like, I was trying to correct for a different input there, And so I jumped when I shouldn't have jumped. I wouldn't have jumped there normally. I would have jumped somewhere else. Stupid elevator got in my way. All right, well, I can get in those places now. Yay for me. Can you land in there? God damn it, man. I thought her feet were in there. They weren't. It's not bad. I like it, especially with like predictable enemy attacks like that. That's good. I'm not fighting over there. There we go. I did not grab the wall. Okay, yep. I will ride your elevator into whatever this is. There was a firebird in here, if I remember right. I really want our attack to be able to, like, dodge us through enemies. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't have a way sometimes to get out of the way of attacks other than to just slam my face into them. And that doesn't feel good. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else there, and I could take that off. We could take the other elevator into... Oh. It's just 3, right? Yeah. Oh. Ah! Send, no send. Okay, get it off my screen. I didn't know there was another one of you. Now I have no health. Hey. Oh, I think I'm dead. Lovely. I panicked. Panicked and just froze. I'm having some trouble. I don't think opening the shortcut up here does me any favors, though. I don't think it does me any favor. Weird. Huh? Please don't come up here. Please don't come up here. Please. Yeah, opening up the room in there, I don't think does me any favors. In fact, I think it might do me a hindrance because now the balls can come out of that room. balls. That's not true. I'm gonna go to the left side. The left side seems less angry towards. Oh yeah. When I was saying I'm gonna go on the left side, it seems less angry towards me, and then it was even more angry towards me, and I was wrong. Ah! Where were you putting me? I don't like riding these. I don't like riding them. Oh, that one's really hustling, huh? Nope, no, no! Oh, God, man. Like, I could do anything about that fucking ball. Hey, look, there's a ball! Ball, 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 ball. Who wants ball? Do you want the ball? You want the ball? You want the ball? Here's the ball. Oh, I hate ball. Oh, what fucking game? You know what? I'm doing terrible right now. Why? I didn't think I grabbed the wall there. I thought I was just jumping straight up and down. Somehow I must have been like nudging forward. Don't know where it's going. It obeys different physics. Like, it's not logic. What? I don't think I realized that the attack goes on the front and back side of those guys. That, don't you come out. That's very bad for little old me. Is I getting health back by doing that? He's hitting me? Why is that that's been taking my health? Why is that taking my health? What? I just looked at that. Why is that taking my health? I'm like, I thought I was blocking it. Oh, well then that's fucking stupid. And swing a deadly bow. If attacked when pushing forward, enhance the subsequent blow. That doesn't seem right. I thought I got like a block, which meant I wasn't taking damage. Apparently that's a lie. I guess I'll stop using that attack then. Like, what the fuck? That's not cool. That's very not cool, man. Oh, there's no way I'm getting my shit back. Especially with Window the Dicko over there. No, bad! You piece of shit! Oh my god! I did not see the platform there. I was just trying to jump up to attack, and then I was like, wait, why am I moving? Aw, you shit bucket. God damn it. I landed on the platform and it drove me into the enemy's giant wind tunnel. I was looking at the enemy. I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. I was looking at the big dude. I was looking at the enemy. I was not looking at the platform. I knew it was there. I just didn't know where it was. Shit. Enemies aren't dropping as much money. Like early on in the game, enemies were dropping money. Now they don't drop money. So, yeah, that takes damage. Why? It defeats the entire purpose of having that. That's so stupid. Yeah, I don't like the fact that when you do that, you can take damage from attacks. Like, I genuinely don't like that. Because it does feel like it kind of... I didn't want to ride the... I'm gonna go to the... Oops. fighting from the opposite side is confusing. Yup, what a lovely game. What a fucking splendid and lovely game. I know that there's the possibility of the ball coming, but god damn, man. Can't see it, so at any moment it could dive at me. Fuck you! God, this enemy blows, man. It's so fucking bad. Ah, I'm just salty because I keep dying. I am annoyed by that enemy, though. I am very annoyed by it. I don't know what that does. Where the hell is it? Come on. Those enemies suck. Oh ho. All right. Took me long enough to get over here. I only have myself to blame for that. I thought I was just that's my problem. Like, I thought I was just holding left. I don't blame the game for that. That's 100% my fault. I thought I was just holding left, but I was holding left and up. That's absolutely my fault. I do that so often. Drives me nuts. This is why I like using a D-pad for certain things, because I know that, like, my inputs are not exactly 100% accurate. Oh! No! God, man! This area is just chock full of annoying enemies. I'm sad that the mechanic doesn't work the way that I thought it would. It's kind of annoying. You know, it would be nice if I don't know how I didn't take damage there. It would be nice if the block didn't... Where was I gonna go there? Man, that sucks. It's the one time we have a block, but if you get hit while you're blocking, you still take damage. I don't understand why that happens. To me, that's not blocking then, so your blocking mechanic doesn't work, and what? Fuck you. I'm so salty. Blocking mechanic doesn't work in a way that makes... There's no blocking in this game. I just want blocking. I want to be able to parry. Like, I also don't want to take damage while I'm parrying. It's pretty easy to do. Block. Not take damage. Taking damage is also very easy to do. Don't go yet. Wait for ball. Oh, bad bird! Cool, yeah. God damn it, man, I hate those birds. I hate those birds so fucking much. I hate all birds, but I especially hate those birds. I can try to get up there, but I want to get my shit back from last time, if that's at all. Oh, no. Oh, I have to go over here? Alright, I'll have to deal with that. Oh. Oh, you can ride a piston. Interesting. Okay. Good thing those, like, reach... I don't know, is that fluid in there? Looks like up here on the right, on the other side of that, looks like there's, like, a warbling? A wobble? Another one of those prism bones. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing with those. I don't know if I should sell them or not. Very weird. So maybe if you don't turn the machine... Oh, no. That's an exit, okay. That's an entrance, okay. Oh, that looks frightening. Is that where the gear thing is? Like in here? You have to ride that into there and then up into there? So, oh! That's not fucking right! That's mean. That's just mean, game. That is just blatantly mean. Oh, good. I can't get crushed. That is just straight fucking mean. That's very mean-spirited. All right, we'll keep making our way up here. Oh. Birds, man. Birds. Oh. I do want to go into that gear area, but I don't want to go in there before we, like, trying to climb back up here is rough. Seen some of your Curse of Darkness streams. What was your consensus on it? You could go back to my stream and watch my consensus. No. I liked it. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's not the worst. It's better than Lament of Innocence, but I wouldn't say like it's like holy shit, this is amazing. I think if you like the like Pokemon side of things where you can like raise creatures to like in like min-maxing intent, nah, it's like a 5 out of 10. 5.5, something like that. Maybe Lament is a 5 and Curse of Darkness is like a 5.5. My scale is 5 is like average. That's average to me. 5 is average. It's right in the middle. That's my scale. 5 is in the middle. So 5 isn't a bad game. Like a 4 is a bad game. 5 is my average. So I'll say 5 for like a mediocre game. But I don't like giving games numbers anyways. I don't like providing numbers to things because games are more than a number. A number doesn't really tell you what a game is about. Like, people base their quality of a game based on a number, and that's fucking moronic. It's usually why I don't like saying numbers for games, is because it doesn't tell you anything about it. A 5, a 7, well, it's personal, number one. I don't like using numbers for the most part. I just like saying whether I enjoyed a game or not. And I enjoyed Curse of Darkness. Is it great? No. Is it bad? No. It's kind of mid for me, you know? It does some interesting things. It's better than Lament of Innocence. I feel like there's more to it. It provides more mechanics and stuff. It at least has some, like, mid reward to make you feel good. You know, you get a leveling system and stuff. Leveling systems make you feel good. I did not want to fight a boss. Oh. Great. I'm dead. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the attack. That's great. There has to be, like, I went way too far to have no checkpoint. There's got to be a checkpoint near that boss. Maybe I can go above it. I had this sneaking suspicion that that was not going to be a nice room. I think Curse of Darkness is one of those games where if you like Castlevania, play it. If you're not a big Castlevania fan, it doesn't do anything special or interesting, so might not be worth your time. But if you enjoy Castlevania, it's worth your time. One of those games where maybe just watching somebody else play it is more worth it than playing it yourself. The problem with this enemy's attacks is oh, you're kidding me. Is that, like, I don't know where the projectiles are going to come out from it. I literally have no idea where they're going to come out. Like, that's not good. There's no consistency at it. It can fire it at, like, different angles and shit, so I have no way of telling. Ugh. Alright, I could just go up on the left side to the mid area. No balls to the face. No balls to the face. No balls to the... Come on! Just nowhere for me to go. If I can not... I'm not going to be able to just get away from the bird. These birds suck. Maybe it doesn't see me. Also, back then, we could rent games, and Castlevania is that kind of perfect rental game for the weekend. I feel like in today's world, streamer reviews are more important than critic reviews. There's literally no difference between a streamer review and a critic review. You played the full game in front of us with footage, so your opinion's valid compared to a critic who needs to play and finish the game because it needs to be released very fast? No. Everyone is going to have a different opinion on things. You're not getting anything different from a streamer than you are from a critic. Absolutely zero difference. The only thing is that, yes, you can watch the streamer play it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference between one person's opinion and somebody else's. They're just opinions. Somehow there's been this like big negative drive towards critics, and it's all because some people's opinions don't align with yours, so you get angry at them. You get angry at them. Regardless of what people say about IGN was good at one point, and they do have good people that review things. They genuinely do. I don't know. People like to say that they're in game companies' pockets. I think to an extent that's true, just not the way people think it is. I think big time game reviewers have to worry about being too negative towards a game. I think independent people can kind of like get away with a little bit more, because if you want a company, say like Nintendo or Sega, to continue to provide you with games, you can't be too overly critical, or they'll be like, well, they're not giving us glowing reviews and they're not helping us, so we're not going to send shit to them. And I think companies fall into that trap, so they have to walk a fine line. And so, yes, I don't think that's in somebody's pocket per se, but I do think that like big source reviewers do have to walk a fine line. And like, what's wrong with somebody liking a game that you don't, you know? I feel people can be fair. If you are critical of a game and you point out its flaws, a game can still be an 8. You can look at Call of Duty and go, yeah, it's got some issues here and there, and I pointed them out, but it can still be, you know, a 9 out of 10. It can. And people don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear that. They just want their little echo chamber people so that they can scream at things. Lots of people want that. I feel a lot of people are naive and childish. But that's because I'm old and disgruntled and angry at everything. Critic reviews on Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic are always harsh compared to user reviews. You can see it on Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic, the user reviews. I think that looking at reviews to base your judgment off of something is stupid. I'm just going to be honest. I think it's fucking stupid. You're not even giving something a chance. I think it's good that streamers exist and video reviews exist nowadays because you can actually get an idea of what a game is like. That's very helpful. But honestly, being able to just like sit down and play a game for a while is the best way to do things. Some games are really hard to review, like action RPGs. An action RPG starts really, really slowly. You're not getting into the crux of how like combat is really fleshed out until you're like 30, 40, 50 hours in that game and you unlock, you know, deep into the skill tree. If you're reviewing a game after an hour's worth of gameplay of something like that, then yeah, you're missing out on a lot of what the game offers, and you're not really going to give like the full breadth of things. I don't think you have to complete a game to give a review on a game. You can easily play like 10 hours of a, you know, a big open world game and go, this isn't for me. One time at GameSpot, a reviewer reviewed Kane and Lynch a 6. Well, during that week, GameSpot got sponsored by Ubisoft in a Kane and Lynch promotion, and GameSpot fired the reviewer because the reviewer didn't want to play along and give it a highly praised review. I mean, good for them. And I mean, I really dislike that. Like, that is not fair to me right there. There was nothing I could do there. I didn't even know that fucking bird was there. Like, oh, you're riding the elevator, boom, you just got shot and like a huge chunk of your health drained. I'm dead. I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't read that. I need to kill that guy. Okay. Okay, that's a laser. Let me get out of there. Now I can read this. It takes all sort to make in garden. Legend has it that this white bird was created by God before humans and Goliaths were born. All primeval creatures seem to possess their own special talents. The white bird knows what I'm going to tell him before I speak. That's amazing. Strangely though, the white bird was always talking me out of going up. The top of Albedo Tower only leads to Sky Palace, where the Anemo Goliath is at, right? Why was he saying something like that? Yeah, and I mean, that falls into, yeah, playing into a developer's pocket. And I mean, maybe some of them, maybe some of the bigger sources are, like, concerned in that way. And I mean, I guess that makes sense. They want to continue to get Ubisoft games to send them to them, you know? So giving them a slightly better review is going to go a really long way. I'm dead. I hate the fact that they can turn in the air like that, man. They're committed to one direction, and then there was nowhere for me to go. That's a rough hallway there. That is a rough hallway. You know what really was the bad part there? That guy wouldn't have been a problem because I would have had health. That stupid Firebird. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care what other people think of a game, whether it's good or bad, or I don't care if someone's viewpoint aligns with mine in video games or not. Like, that kind of thing doesn't bother me at all. If you told me one of my favorite games of all time you hated and you thought it was a trash game and it was awful, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if everyone says that this one game I enjoy is terrible. If I like it, at the end of the day, it's all your opinion. Like, it doesn't matter what somebody else thinks of something. It matters what you think of something, at least when it comes to like consuming entertainment. I don't put a lot of stock in reviewers, not because I don't think that they're trustworthy, just because I like making my own decisions when it comes to things. That's all that it comes down to. If there's something that looks interesting to me, I'm going to try it out and play it. Reviews largely are there to help people make a decision, but people get so wildly trapped in their little echo chambers that, like, if somebody's opinion doesn't align with yours, they're the scum of the earth, they're terrible, they're awful, and we're gonna make fun of them. And it's like, dude, I mean, yes, there are some, I am sure there are some reviewers that are paid to give more shining reviews to games. I am sure that exists. I am sure. But I don't care. I don't care what somebody else's opinion on a game is. I make my own opinions. And you shouldn't care what I think about a game either. If I say that this game is trash, and the only thing I care is that if you don't like something, I want people to tell me why. If you can't form a rational thought as to why you don't like something, I care even less. But if somebody can be critical, use critical thinking, and critique a game properly, and you can give me an informed opinion on the good and bad parts and why something is good and why something is bad, I take that a lot more seriously than someone just saying, ah, the game sucks, ah, the game is good. I want to know specifics, why, when every once in a while I'll go in on YouTube and watch people's reviews of things because I want to see what people thought of it, you know, and see if like people's ideas align with mine. Of course I do. But the worst reviewers are the ones that sit out there. I watched a review the other day. I won't say who it was or what it was of, but I watched a review and all the dude did was talk like joke about the music in the game and joke about what was going on in it and not really analyze what was happening. Like, he was playing a level and he was not explaining anything. He was like, oh, the music, tee, oh, look at me, I'm headbutting this thing. And I was like, this isn't a review. This isn't a review. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it was abysmal. It was abysmal. And people were like, haha, this was a great review, thumbs up. And I'm like, he didn't review anything. He literally didn't review. You got like 30 seconds of gameplay, which didn't do anything. Oh man, I was just like, what the fuck is this? I was dumbstruck. I was dumbstruck by it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like. I need substance to my things. I am sure joke reviews and stuff are fine. They have their place. But like if I go to a review, I want substance. I want substance. This is not a good reason of saying why the person doesn't like it. That's literally what I said, yes. Donkey from YouTube reviewing the game, he drives me nuts sometimes. He's funny, but he drives me nuts sometimes. The problem with people like, say, Donkey and the Angry Video Game Nerd are that these people are doing jokes and making fun of things, and people take them seriously. And that's the biggest problem, is that people take these individuals as though their word is gospel number one, and they take what they're doing seriously. Every once in a while, Donkey will like give like a genuine review, but for the most part, he's just fucking around and having fun, you know? And he barely gives an opinion on things. Sometimes he does do in-depth breakdowns and he does break things down, but the problem with that is people take him seriously and he's just joking around and it's not meant to be taken seriously, but people do. That's problematic. That's problematic. But that's not a problem with Donkey. That's a problem with his viewer base. That's people more than it is the person. I don't like angry video game nerd with a fucking passion. But that aside, people do like him, but he's doing a shtick. And the problem is that people take people like that seriously. That's where the problem lies. What do you think of these YouTubers that make 5-hour essay reviews of videos? Why is that too much? Why not? You don't have to watch that. What's the problem with it? Like, people eat that shit up. What's wrong with that? In-depth analysis is great. I don't see why an in-depth analysis should be chastised. I've definitely watched like franchise reviews and stuff like that. I think that's fantastic. That's exactly what I'm saying. I want in-depth reviews. Not everyone has 5 hours to sit down and watch a video. I understand that. But if it's from a franchise you enjoy, like let's say someone does an in-depth analysis of the Gears of War franchise and it's a 5-hour video. Of course it's going to be long. It's an entire franchise of like 6 games. Yeah, that's going to take time. 7 games? I don't remember. Sure. There is a place for short form and there is a place for long form. You don't have to like either one. You don't have to like all of them. You don't have to like one or the other. But there is a place for each one. You could be like, dude, I just want my 5-minute reviews. That's all that I want. That's all I got. But long form video essays are top notch. I love those. Especially when you can tell care and consideration was put into it. Lots of research was done. Those are good. 2 dudes from Switch Up are great reviewers. Too bad they only focus on Switch stuff. I've never heard of them. I think there's a place for everybody, and trying to limit that is foolish. Because then what you're doing there is by saying, like, you're limiting art. You're saying we can only have this one kind of art, but we can't have that other kind of art. Oh, there's a place for everything, man. There's literally a place for everything. And the best part is, you don't have to consume that. What happened to my double jump? I was trying to jump over him and some of my double jump, I must have like accidentally used it somehow. I couldn't tell. Feels crazy because sometimes the essay is longer than the video game. Like, so sometimes there's a lot to talk about. That's critical thinking. Critical thinking should be lauded, not chastised. Well, I'm fucked. Is there even like a reason to keep going now? I'm never making it all the way back up. The platforms getting in the way sometimes with enemies is definitely frustrating. I mean, there's nothing you could do about it, it's just frustrating. Where's the Firebird? Doesn't matter. Let's go. It's your birthday today? Is it really your birthday, Moxie? Is it really your birthday? Ah! Oh no. No! God! I just should have waited. I just should have waited. I didn't think I was gonna slide that far. I didn't think I was gonna slide that far. God damn it, man. It would be really nice if there was healing in this game, you know? It's kind of a shame they didn't put any healing in it. Darn shame that they didn't put any healing in it. I impulse bought Crimson Desert yesterday. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard some mixed things here and there. People do seem to like it, though. The hype was too real for it? I didn't hear about it until like a day ago, so I don't know what kind of hype we're talking about. I must just be really out of touch. I definitely did not hear about it until like a couple days ago. It just came out of nowhere, and then people were talking about it, and I hadn't heard of it, so I'm definitely out of touch on that one. I watched a little bit of gameplay, and I don't know what to make of it. Thank you. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was moving. All these little mistakes. No. I just want to jump over him, you stupid fucking... I just keep making small little mistakes. It's on me. Please be done. Please be done. All right. Someone said Crimson Desert's like Dragon Dogma. Sounds interesting. It did not look like Dragon's Dogma. I don't think it's an action RPG in like the traditional way. At least from what I've seen. It's big open world, but I don't know that it's an action RPG. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Maybe? The first Dragon Dogma is one of the best games of all time. I haven't played it since it came out. It was interesting. I don't know that I would say it's one of the best. Oh, I'm so glad. Holy shit. China and Korea are lately making amazing games like Stellar Blade, Liza P, Black Myth Wukong, Crimson Desert. I haven't played a single one of those. I don't know. fuck was that? No, what was that angle? Holy shit. It hit the ground and then it kept moving forward. I thought when it hit a wall, it stopped. Man, these birds suck. It's another one of those enemies that, like, they run away from you. This enemy isn't exactly running away from you, but it's moving away from you as one of its attacks. Like, it launches itself into the sky. That's not fun. This is just not. There will never be an instance in a game where I'm like, oh good, the enemy ran away. Now I have to go track it down. Oh, no, now it's diving at me. Like, ugh. Ugh. There's so many small things about this game that would, like, make it better. I want, like, an actual block. I want an actual parry. I block. There's a move that allows you to block, but when you do it, you take a shit ton of damage. That's not blocking. This one's rough. You're like quick step. It doesn't get you through enemy attacks. Like, you don't get any iframes with it. It's fine. It's just... there's a lot of times where you just get into situations where there's not much you can do. And you're just forced to take damage, and having, like, an escape route, you know, with... being able to dodge through things. There's gotta be like some trinket or something. We have accessories that we can grab from time to time, and maybe one of them have something of value. I didn't even make it up there. Oh yeah, wait for the eyeball. There we go. It's a Metroidvania Dark Souls 2 TUD game from China that got the set. I swear to God, this fucking game. Whoa, what was that? Sure, yep. Why did it dive down and why didn't it go up? It always goes up first. What was that? God. I hate that enemy. I hate that enemy so fucking much. They are the bane of my existence. Come. Oh man. Well, this area is kicking my ass. Something hard, man. It's kicking my ass. Something hard. 9 souls? I have 9 souls. Seems interesting. Lovely. did. Just want the physics to make sense. Like, that doesn't make sense the way those balls move, man. I'm super agitated right now. Oh, that's not normal. We can't take any damage. No, I don't go to the movies anymore. I don't got $30 to go see a movie. Because Scary Movie 1 and 2 meant a lot to me on a personal level. That's cool. I don't think that Scary Movie were bad at all. I had some fun with it. I went to go see Scary Movie 1 in the theater. Oh. And a buddy of mine, we went to go see it as like a big group of friends. We watched it, and immediately when it ended, my buddy was like, dude, we have to watch this again right now. And he had to sneak into another theater and watch the entire movie again. It was not worth watching a second time. Fuck you! Oh my God, it just doesn't. There's no tell on the attack. He charges up, he goes up, he charges up, he goes down. Like, such shit. Shit. I'm angry. You just gonna chill there? I can't have you chill there, man. Okay, that worked. All right. Wasn't even paying attention to the laser. Wasn't even paying attention to it. God damn it, man. I'm paying attention to 9 things, man. My brain just can't do it. Like the pistons, the enemy, the attacks, and... Dude, are you kidding me? and then the laser beam, like my brain can see like two things happen at once. I want to watch the new Avengers Doomsday, although like you said, today in this economy, most of my money goes towards rent and bills. I got a conversation with my father and he told me how back when he worked, he could save some money for entertainment, and today it's more difficult. Rent's like 1,100 euros, while back then rent was 350. Yeah, prices are expensive. Why did he do that? If you're like, what, Serial? They always alternate attacks. I don't know why he did a punch attack again. It caught me off guard. I wasn't ready, clearly. They're throwing things into the mix. I've gotten into a rhythm of the game. Ah, man. I'm getting frustrated and tired of repeating the same thing. So I'm making mistakes. I gotta calm down. Don't want to jump over there. I should have just jumped over him. You see? He does the ground slam, and then he does the punchy. Doing a no-heal run? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, the game feels pretty easy. Well, it's been extremely easy up until this point. So I was like, well, what's the point in healing? And now it's kicking my ass. And now it's really kicking my ass. And I'm making mistakes, and I'm getting frustrated over the mistakes I'm making. How you doing, Robo? Yeah, it's on advanced. I hate this bird so much. I want that bird to burn in bird hell. The ice bird and the fire bird, they're annoying, but they're not too bad. The fire bird is definitely worse than the ice bird. I have no idea where those attacks are going. But this dude? God. Just get me the fuck out of here. Just get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. What are you doing? On what fucking planet did that hit? Oh god, man, that hitbox is huge. I thought I was like 20 feet away from it. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Whatever, just get further away. Oh my god, I hate those birds. I hate those fucking birds. Just get further away. Just stop being an idiot. Get further away. I can't attack it while it's doing that anyways. Huh? Wait, what? What? I didn't see what hit me there. I was not near the bird. Oh, magic. Magic. I was having fun until this. I was having fun until this, and this started to really piss me off. Healing, if they put healing in this game, it would have been great. It would have been so good, but they decided not to put healing in it. That's a weird choice. It's a very weird choice. Or at least they forgot a heal button, you know? One or the other. Yeah, I mean, the game's been kind of fun. I've got some quibbles about it, like the off-screen stuff where you're getting shot and shit. It's not fun in any game. I always want to have a fair chance at avoiding damage. I don't like it when a game removes my... removes my chances of like actually trying something. I don't particularly like that. I do wish that we had like a good dodge option that like gave us iframes, because being able to like step through things and stuff is, especially with how much stuff you have to deal with in this, like in areas like this, it would go a long way. There could be an Afterimage that provides that. I don't know. I've only found like 2 of them. So there may be something that could benefit me, but as of right now, we don't have something. And I feel like that would go a long way. The block that I got on the greatsword does not block. You still take damage. So I don't like that. I was like, yo, I can parry things? This is cool. All right, finally. No, you cannot. It's a lie. You cannot parry things. You still take damage. I do not enjoy that either. I was like, cool. Finally, a way to like mitigate damage. Nah. Oh my god, I made it by that bird finally. After 2 years. But you're a bad I am bad at video games. You're 100% right. I am bad at video games. And I'm a whiny little baby too. And I'm a fucking baby duck. Why does it stop there? The laser doesn't make sense. All right. Finally, we're back over here. I didn't get close enough for my little jet. They gave 2,000 experience? That's crazy. All right, what's he gonna do? That ball's coming up. The balls on the physics don't make sense. I don't know what direction they're going, and they hit stuff, and then it's like, oh, okay, it's going here. Cool. I know there's a boss down below, but I don't want to go fight that. It's a bully. It killed me the last time. It hit me like once and I was like, oh, I guess I'm dead. So I'm hoping that there's like some sort of checkpoint nearby. Yes. Oh, a tree. Oh my God. All right. That's going to make life good. Okay. Now we can go. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now we can go fight the boss thing. Ding. No ding. 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 I don't know what these things do. What does this do? I've never used this. Oh, okay. What? Why are there 2 right next to each other? What? All right, where was the boss? Where am I? It's not next to one another. Wait, what? I'm down here now? I'm over here now. Oh, it worked me down further. I can't go back. I powered it up. Let's go. I knew I saw a third one. I knew I saw a third one. Which one? Is this like up? Maybe that's it. This is no, that's down, isn't it? I am so very confused. So right is up. The right one is, but the right one the last time was down. That one brought me down the last time though. Okay. Very confused. All right. I thought I only had 2 activated, but there was a 3rd one. That I'm good now. I got it. We're fine. I want to go back down though. I want to go back down there because there's a boss right there. I want to fight the little bird thing. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Uh-oh. Yep, that's bad. Ah! Burn! Burn to dead! Oh, I don't know how to hit him! Two! Where am I gonna go? That's bullshit! Oh my god, I was jumping! How did that hit me? Oh, these fucking windbirds. I will choke them till the life drains out of their sad yellow eyeballs. I don't know if they have yellow eyeballs. I just assume them that they do. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. What? Oh, I'm dead. This stupid ring! I tried to parry him, and that was a bad decision. Oh god. Oh god. I got very sloppy there. I got very sloppy. Very, very sloppy. I should have not gone into that ring, but I was pinned. Okay, yep. Well, I think I'm fucked. I'm nowhere near it. Oh god. It's so bad. So maybe they make some sort of oh, shit. I moved to the left. I moved to the left. Their tracking is insane. Their tracking is insane. I moved to the left thinking, like, I waited for it to go, and then I was like, all right, it's got the lock on me. I moved to the left and jumped. Nope. Still, like, dead aimed on me. Oh, man. Where do you want me to go? I do like the fact that we're faster now. Her jump is still absurdly slow, but I do like the fact that we got some extra speed boosts. It's very helpful. I need my man to, like, come over to the fucking corner. So if he does that stupid goddamn rainbow... It's a double rainbow! It's a double rainbow! It's the most beautiful double rainbow I've ever seen! Why? Why? Oh, I hate double rainbow, man. Get the hell out of here, boss. I'm fucked. They're in a very bad rhythm. Fucking in that bird. Okay, just come over here. Yes, this is fair. Yes, this is fair. Where did you want me to go? Oh. This is a lot of trash. I need your dumbass over here, though, boss. Don't hit me. Please walk. Please walk. Please walk. Oh, okay, that's good. Ah! I just never know where the Firebirds things are going. I just can't follow them. Sure. Oh my god. That's so awful. That's one. I can't see what's happening because there's littered corpses throughout the arena. They're blocking shit. Not cool. They should be in the background, not the foreground. All right, come over here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Nope. Oh. I love how I was dashing there. And the game is like, no, we're still hitting you. You're going as fast as you can possibly go. I fucked up there. I was dashing on the ground. There's no way that bird should have dove into me. That tracking is... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm going as fast as my character will let me. I dodge out of the way, yet somehow that bird still dives and smashes its head into me. There's some sort of magic I'm missing. Like, it dove in front of me. You know, it didn't like dive to where my position was. It dove in front of me. That does not feel fair. It just doesn't feel fair. I'm taking a hit. I didn't know it could make the attack appear on it. Excuse me? It's so bad. I don't know where I was gonna go there either. I shouldn't have been attacking. I really don't like the fact that the corpses pile up in front. I very much don't like that. I'm grinding, that's what we're doing here. Yep, get out of there. Just get out of there. Here, man. Fire! Why did I jump into it? That was stupid. It does not look like I'm close to that. That is way too big of a hitbox for that wind thing. I mean, I can complain about it all I want. It's not going to do anything, but that hitbox is way too large for that, like, upwards tornado attack. It did not look like I was in it. It just didn't. I was like, I'm fine here. Idiot. I was really hoping that that wasn't gonna get me there. Come on. I'm misjudging distances. I mean, it's my fault. Perfect. How lucky did I just get that we got a 1-up right there? A 1-up, a level up? Okay, we're just gonna... I didn't take any damage after that either, though, so let's go. Holy shit. Nice. That was rough. That was really rough. I just wanted to go down and fight the boss again. That's all I wanted. I didn't want an arena fight. I do not like how all of this is piled in front of you. Hollow Knight, I don't think, did that. I think when an enemy died, it moved to the background. Putting the enemies in the foreground stops you from seeing attacks. That's not good. That's not good. You need to be able to see attacks, you know? You need to be able to see attacks. Thank God for that. And fortunately, that's a one and done thing, so we never have to worry about that popping up ever again. Well, it's fine. Ball come back and murder me, but it's fine. Okay, you know what? I think the little bit of damage I took there is... No, don't do a full jump, you stupid moron. Sometimes your character just does these little hops, and every once in a while you do this massive jump. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it, but I do it, and it's not good for me. It is very bad for me. Oh, okay, yep, that was it. I don't know what to do there. Again, that might be one of those times if I have health, I'll just damage boost through it, because that's just bad. That's just bad there. Like, I need to take that laser out before anything else. The laser has to go away. Yep. No, come on. Lovely. That should dissipate. The attack should go away when the enemy dies. That should go away. That should not sit around. Alright, I had the time there. I don't know what we're gonna do on this next one. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Because of that, because of that, because of that, because of that. Okay, if I can lure down the Firebird. I hate that attack too, because for whatever reason, my brain has no idea where the projectile in that is going to go. It homes in on you, but the projectile, like one is supposed to come directly out of the middle and the other two come out, you know, going towards the side, but it's not always consistent. I've had it fly at weird angles, so it's just messed with my head. Let's hope that doesn't come back down here. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up first. No, up first is a bad idea. Up first. What the fuck? You piece of shit. Man. This is definitely an annoying attack. Yep, I knew as soon as I jumped I was taking damage. That's actually helpful. Okay. Come on! Okay, that's fine. All right, do we have anything going on over here? This was all, okay, this is just platforming. Which one's the, okay. All right. Let's just get our money. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go down. You know what's really helpful? They never cast magic. That was really big for us right there, because that would have done something. I would have been in a much worse situation than that. Okay, this is good. There's nothing around. Oh, okay. I lied. I hate this game so fucking much, man. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel good to have that constantly happening. Come on, you can grab that. I don't know why she did that. Right, that's nice. Shit. Oh! Oh my! Okay. I don't know why, but my brain was like, you have safety below you. You're fine. I did not have any safety. I'm gonna go directly up here. Is it like Mega Man where I can grab that? Cool. Don't see the bird. So whatever I did... I want that. I want the treasure chest though. All right. Just because treasure there. Nothing's gonna like sneak up on me or rip my dick off. This game loves to do the sneaky dick rips. That's water, I think. I can't quite see it, but I see I see it clearer now. The fog was messed up. I can't go that way. Or at least I don't think I can go that way. We may have met our limit. Please kill him. Please kill him! Oh. I was holding down. This area fucking blows. I hate this. Like, I genuinely hate this. This is not fun to me. I do not find this fun. Like, this is just... It's tedious. I wish I had a quick way of taking down enemies. Like, I wish my magic actually did something. Don't go. Right. Beautiful. I don't think you could go in there. It takes like 40 hits to kill a bird. Like, if it was just a few... Get down, get down, get down, get down. Come on. Yeah, if it was just... Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna fall down. If it was just a few hits to kill a bird, it'd be one thing. These birds have way too much health. Way too much health. All right, come on. Accidentally walked off the ledge there. Come on. Gotta get out of there. Come on. God damn it. Nope, this is bad. Yes, okay. I don't need to go to the other side, so that's good. We could avoid some of those lasers and that windbird. So that's a victory for us. I don't remember where we died, but I remember being angry. This looks like a place where I'd be angry. I didn't mean to do that. I do like the fact that they're just sitting there. That makes my life easier. Okay. Way easier. Let's go. Aww. That now, see, that would have been clever. All right, we put this laser here, but there's a way around it. Like that would have been cool. Really need to count. Really need to count how many hits it takes to take those guys down. I'm just keeping my dick crossed for a checkpoint around here. No, that could be a boss. Oh, a fast travel, right? Okay, so that would move us in between the fast travels around here. So that's good. Hey, man. Ooh, give me something good, Pale Rock. Had something interesting coming. Okay, that's... Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion that was going to be bad. I try to get cute. Remains of a broken sword. All right, what do we have there? Is that a weapon of some sort? Or is that something we can use to get fixed somewhere? Maybe we have to find a blacksmith or something? I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't know where there is where that like fast travel thing was. Was it right down here? Was there one here so I could just like warp back up there? Because if that's the case, then who cares? We can try to go through here. Looks gnarly though, and it's all blind, which is not good. I don't like blind jumps. It's not a boss fight, okay. This is? No. This is. I'm doing no damage! I would like to leave from there. Okay, we're not fighting him. No. Which one was up? Is this up? That was up. Okay. I'm gonna try going through this again. Well, for the first time ever in life. Again. I don't know that I can do that. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I missed that. What's going to be my downfall here is my issues with I was holding down there and I got a double jump. I was holding down and I hit the A button and she double jumped rather than going down. I don't know why. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's the game. Maybe it's not me who's the one that's out of touch. I know. It was very close. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really wish I could use the D-pad for this so that I can like guarantee that I'm going down. I felt like I was holding down there. I felt like I was holding down there. It's got to be a me thing. I think maybe I am hitting the down, the jump button. I don't know what I should do there. Oh, not that. Oh, God. Ah, yeah, we're done here. I'm definitely dead. I think I'm hitting jump before I hit down. I think that's what I'm doing, and I don't know how to fix that. I mean, hit jump later, but because I have to hit them so fast, I think I'm just accidentally hitting jump before I hit down. Most of the time, I'm okay, but that every once in a while, I mean, it's a me thing, you know? I actually hesitated there. I don't know what I'm doing then. I don't know. Dude! I'm... It can't be me. It can't be me. You saw how I went down into that and it didn't give me the jump. I stopped holding left. Stopped holding left. I thought it was okay. I don't get it. I'm hitting down an A. You can see my character. You can see it's hitting. Oh my God. I can't stop it from happening. I can't. I think I was just slightly off there. I'm gonna go with it's a me thing. I'm gonna go with it's a me thing. I think I can't stop from hitting, I guess, the A button before I hit the down button. I just can't stop it. The worst part is I feel like I'm doing it right. That's what makes me angry, is like, I don't, because when it works, I don't feel like I'm doing something different. That's what's in my brain, because it's like, why is it working then? Why is it working? It's me. I'm not angry at the game. I'm just frustrated at the... That was definitely my fault. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the A button first. I'm definitely hitting the A button first. I'm not holding, I'm hitting down, but I'm not getting it quick enough. So when I do get it, I'm like kind of like doing them in tandem. I'm hitting down and the A button at the same time. And every once in a while, I think I'm hitting the A button like a fraction of a second before it's registering that I'm holding down. 100% a me thing. I cannot get angry at the game for it. It's a cool challenge. It's a cool challenge. The only problem I have with it is its blind jumps. I don't like blind jumps. Blind jumps feel cheap. Stream crystal. What is a stream crystal? It was a little curve thing, right? I don't... This? A crystal of extraordinary brilliance, treasure to be obtained by those who have completed the trials of stream. I completed the trials of stream? I don't think I did. I think I just jumped over here. Yeah, I think that was water that I hit there, but I couldn't tell because I was like in a branch. Yeah. All right, so I can't get in here. So we'll put something here too. I'll put the anchor there since that's water. I can't fight this guy up here. I can't do that. He's too difficult. So I don't know how I'm going to fight this boss here. There's no easy way to access him. I could go up there. If I had the ability to break that down, then I could just go down there and fight him. We'll come back. I guess we're just gonna have to come back. I don't think I can do this. But there is a fast travel to there, so maybe we can try that. Right? Where am I? I need to go up. And I could try that, like, gear jumping thing. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be here, do I? God damn, that lasts so long. I really thought that by the time I got there, it was gonna be gone. I'm not hitting it again. I have no idea what the gray jade ring does. Let's find out. We have a bunch of them. Max MP, MP recovery. At some point, we're gonna get a third, oh. Hate those birds. Strongest of passions. Alright. I came up here just so we could use the warp thing, because I don't know what else I need to do to get down. So you take us back down. All right, that brought me here. Let's heal. One more down, which I think the left side is down. They should bring me to the center area. Yeah, all right. So I could go here, and I could wait for one of these platforms to show up. Yep. Okay. Weird. Is better just to ask exactly what happened last time. So how am I getting on that? I'm not. I guess we go on to... Why would you put me down there? What? Yep, let's just be careful. He's not careful. All right. There. All right, so I have to go on, like, the right side of this, like here. I don't know why those spikes aren't hitting me. You know what? There we go. Let's open that up. Twinborn boots. That's gotta be good equipment, right? Weapon skill, some defense, some max HP, normal attack. Main attack is down though. Well, let's throw them on. It's definitely better defense, so. All right, that wasn't too bad. I could go and try and fight the boss here. Now that we have like a quick way down, I guess I can. I was jumping. I thought I got out of the way of it. I don't do any damage. I don't understand either. I did like 2 damage to that thing. I am definitely not supposed to be here. Like, we're doing like half a damage to things, and that thing did like 1 billion damage to me. I definitely was not supposed to be here. Like, we came here way earlier than I feel like I should have. I was just like, look, I can come here, so let's do it. It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. I've been known to make many, many bad decisions in my lifetime, and this was definitely one of them. This was definitely one of them. Let's go fight it again. Because we like to not just make one bad decision, we like to make all the bad decisions. I don't know what they want from me there. Like, that's just very confusing. I don't have appropriate ways of dealing with projectiles. Or, I guess, what I would call an appropriate way of dealing with projectiles. That's a lot of projectiles. I don't play shoot 'em ups because I'm very bad at avoiding getting hit. I'm gonna try something. I saw something, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 try-a-roo. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. Look, I'm gonna do it. Cereal, what accent is that? It's terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Cajun? Totally Cajun. Okay. It was homing. Are you scared of me? It was not. It was not scary to me. But deflecting is probably the way to deal with this thing, yeah? So the biggest problem I have to deal with is avoiding it when it's in ball form and the darts that it throws then. Also, the downside is trying to get back to this boss really blows. It's like a 10-minute walk back. And I have to be patient. Like, I actually have to be patient. But yes, I can't believe I missed that. Patience. I don't know what hit me there. When it hit the ground, was there like an aftershock kind of thing? That's the only thing I can think, because it didn't look like there was anything there. I was not near the dart that it threw. There was no dart there. Like, that was like way, I mean, there are questionable hitboxes in this, so. All right, but I was able to hit it a few times, which is right. Here we go. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. This is just awful. Why did it slide along the ground? Why did it do the old hoochie scooch birdie dooch? Whatever that is. I don't understand that. I'm very confused. Very confused. Cheating as dive bombing bird. No one likes you. Yeah, there are just some things that feel like impossible to deal with sometimes with this thing. I couldn't stand there. It was shooting a dart at me. This is rough. I don't know how to dodge its attacks. They all suck. Maybe I can figure out like a way to, while it's bouncing around, maybe I could just make like small adjustments and see how that works and see what that does for me. I think there's probably better defensive gear that we can get. I mean, it doesn't really give me a lot of experience back. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I thought like, oh yeah, we'll just reflect things. I don't see like any good strategy right now. Obviously, I'm just trying to find like points of attack. That's all that I'm trying to do is find like when I can attack. The reflecting there doesn't work because even though this is an extremely fast weapon, those two darts that came in right there were just too fast for me. I got one of them and then immediately I got popped in the face with that second one. Like, I couldn't hit that second one. It also does that big, like, swoop attack, and that's a giant. Yeah, that. I was in the air jumping out of the way of it, and it still fucking hit me. I hate how slow if he comes down on an angle, he slides across the whole arena. So if he hits one of those sides, he just comes flying across. Oh my god, man. It's a rough one. This is a rough one. What makes it worse is having to sit here and wait. I don't like that. I don't like this run back. They really could have done yourself a favor. This is a tough boss, and to have this run back, like, you just want to go back in and fight a boss. That's all that I want to do. I don't want to spend 15 minutes running back to him. I just want to go in and fight. I want to figure the boss out. Stop sliding for 2 centuries! Did you see how much damage I did to that thing? Its health went from like 3/4 down to like 1/3. I got greedy there. I should have backed off. I hit so many of those things back at it. That was nice. That will literally never happen again. That was my opportunity gone, squandered. If only this game didn't suck so much. If only this game. I was gonna say something else, but now I think it sucks again. I really don't like this enemy. I don't like them. I don't like them. They can go away. They can burn in hell. just right out of reach. It's just right out of reach. Ugh. I just want to get up there. I mean, I can't do anything when I get up there because I have to wait for this platform, but still. I'm so impatient. That's what got the last fight. I was just like, fuck it, we're going. I also got really pissed off at this bird. I don't know. I didn't hit dash. I don't know why I moved closer there. Well, I was in the air. She took like a step closer, and I don't know why she did that. I was just hitting the X button. Oh, if you move, you get there really quick. I don't hesitate. When we spawn in, I get there real nice and quick. If I don't dash up that ramp, then I get hit by that bird. If I go in the middle, I'm safe during that big, like, giant, like, throw pointy feathers attack. It was not there. She just, like, right on a pixel. They don't let you have that. I wonder where the grab for the wall climb starts. I hate that fucking bird. I hate that fucking bird so much. Bouncing? What are you doing? My fault. All right. It doesn't always center itself, so that's problematic, but that one actually all right. I can do, I feel okay enough damage there. I feel like I can. I just need to have opportunities. Why is it not here now? It was there before. This is helpful. The up attack is really helpful. I wonder if the twirling whip would be any better for some of that. That looked a little better. Just wait like half a second. Okay, when it's... I don't know when it's hitting the ground. I have no idea when it's hitting the ground. Maybe I should count how many times it bounces? I thought it was going again. So when it hits the ground, when it's in a big form, it does a big plume. Just left. God damn it, man. Maybe the cycles just constantly go on these things. Maybe it doesn't like, maybe it doesn't start when you like spawn back in. Maybe they're just like going. I don't know. Wait longer, I guess. Oh, man, that stupid bird sucks so much. I'm getting away from it so I can have space and prepare for an attack, and then like right where I went. Right where I went. Yeah, I don't think that they like, I don't think that they start moving at a specific time. I think they're just constantly moving. All right, wait here. Wait longer. I hate that bird so much. I don't know why it climbs so fast there either. Are you bouncing? Going to get out of the way, I hit the dodge button, but of course the hitboxes on things are fucking huge, and your dodge doesn't dodge you through anything. I don't know why I call it a dodge. It's not a dodge. It is a dash into things. It's a dash. Not a dodge. It's a dash. I just have not really acclimated to the fact that I can't like pass through something. There's nothing that we do that gives us iframes. Despite the fact we have some movement upgrade speeds, I still feel like we move like damn molasses. How? How did that hit me? I fucking jumped. I was... When it fucking shot, I was on the ground. So I jumped. How did that hit me? Oh, man, we were right there. We were right there. No, don't go to the ground. That felt so cheap. I have a very hard time. That's probably one of the harder ones for me to avoid because predicting when those blades are coming out, the feathers come out, I have no idea. They're not like at a consistent timing thing. That was good though. That was good though. We can do it. Sometimes it goes up, other times it goes down. I was like, oh, it's gonna bounce over there. Like it does, they do such a good job of just like predicting where you go and nailing you. Like I'm trying not to get hit by it, but it looks like I'm intentionally running into it. I'm trying very hard not to. Very, very hard. This is the hardest boss we fought. Despite the fact we fought bosses that could kill me in like one shot, this is harder than any other. This is easily, for me, this is the hardest thing that we fought in the game. We've had them. It's doable. We were close. This is just so fucked. So fucked. You're so slow when you're in the air. You're like a giant paper bag just slowly falling down. Like, what am I gonna do there? Like, just get hit. I jumped, and yet I still got hit. Like, somehow the game is just like perfect angle. I waited for it to shoot. I jumped. I was still too fucking slow to move. Like, I was like, dude, this is good reaction time. That was not good reaction time. I saw it shoot. I jumped. I still got hit. I hate this bird with a damn passion. Fuck that one. Oh my god, this is brutal. I accidentally put myself into the... Somehow I can always find my way into an enemy. It's magical. I have this uncanny ability just to put myself inside an enemy. I don't want to be there, but I'm good at it. I'm really good at it. Gotten good at climbing the tower. I tried so hard. That shouldn't happen. That just shouldn't happen. Like, it doing that attack from on the ground. I think that's because it slides down. And so the game is like, okay, you're on the ground, but it didn't take off. You saw it flapping its wings. It didn't go anywhere. So then it executed its attack on the ground. I wasn't trying to get hit by it rolling. It's enough that it's going around as like a little fucking DVD logo. But then to add to the top, these like lightning fast, extremely accurate darts that it throws. Whoa. I hit jump and I didn't jump. I hate that. I hate that. Like, it's right where I am. When I'm attacking that, when I dodge away there, that dart is always on me. It's just so fucked. Like, I think that, like, you know, I'm gonna have a little bit of gap in there. If I can race, I can get up there. Please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. I never know what it's gonna do. I don't feel like there's enough of a tell. When it gets to a certain height, it usually ground pounds, but it hasn't been doing that. So there are very few tells for its attacks. That's also to me problematic, is that most enemies have some sort of tell. When we were fighting that Gosco guy or whatever he was, the dude in the forest area who was definitely way stronger than us, every single one of his attacks had some sort of tell coming in, so I was able to, even though it was fast, react to it. This doesn't have any tells. It's just like, okay, here we go. It's got a couple of tells, but not anything that's, oh shit, helpful enough. Oh. Get out of there. There was nowhere to go. Ugh! no matter what I do there, I'm fucked because he does this like tail sweep. So I get hit with the tail sweep. If I try to just like sit there, the tail sweep, it's a giant attack. It's a giant sweep attack. So I can't just sit there. I have to dodge back out. But there's no way to avoid any of the feathers when you dodge. But I have not figured it out. Like that attack is my biggest nemesis, I think, right now. I mean, all of them fuck me up in some way or another, but that one feels like my biggest nemesis because I don't have like an exit strategy for that one. How am I all of a sudden missing this? Yup, taking damage. Yeah, I do not have an exit strategy for that. All right, ball. Man, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Oh. Oh, man, it is just fucking brutal. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm not making the cycle where that piston is down. Look at this shit. Every time it's going up now. It used to be like going down. Oh, I'm doing terrible, man. I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. I don't understand its attacks. I just don't understand its attacks. This dude is rough. This entire area I have not been a big fan of. It's just littered with shit. Littered with shit. And I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here right now. I'm like 99% sure that I should come back. But we're here, and so we're doing it. No, don't jump into it. No! Where do I go? Where do I go? I dodged to get out of them. I can't go anywhere else at that point. I'm in the middle of my dodge. Zoop, arrow to the back of your head. Well, see, you should have jumped and dodged there, and then... I do not like this boss. I do not like it. The game was pretty easy up until today. No! Right into me! Right fucking into me! Oh god, I hate this. It was easy. Up until now. It was easy. It was easy until now. And this giant twat sandwich is just ruining my day. You had a hard time with the whole thing. It's got some challenge to it for sure. It's definitely got some challenge to it. I guess, like, it's just never felt bullshit or unfair until now. This feels a bit rough. And like I said, I know I'm not supposed to be here right now. I swung way too early. I swung way too early. Ah, I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, I think I largely have not had too much of an issue with the game so far. It's just this one spot. There was an area earlier today or yesterday, maybe it was yesterday, I didn't particularly like either. Sure. Dang. You have filled out 2 questionnaires. It's just rough. I feel like I'm trying to get out of the way of things, and by getting out of the way of one attack, I'm just putting myself in line for another attack. It would also be really helpful if there was healing in this game. I'm sure things would not be that bad if there was healing, but there's no healing. I don't know why you make a game with no healing. It's so weird. Alright, I'm waiting down here, because the piston is never in an appropriate position. There we go. We don't have to worry about the Firebird. Lovely! If I stayed where I was, I would have been fine. You know, it's like run to get out of the way because I don't know what attack is incoming and whop. It's 3 in 1 total of them. I don't even know what that means. You're sleepy? What's 3 in total 1 of them? What is that? I don't... Multiple pages? Is that what you mean? There's like multiple pages going through? Boing boing. I'm also sleepy. It's Saturday. Go sleep. No! I was dashing away. Why didn't I make it? I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I was like, I know the ground pound's coming. I'm dashing away. Normally that gives me enough time. I didn't have enough time there for some reason. Man. It's got multiple pages. I had 3 packets of questions. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of questions, dude. It's a lot of questions. Huh? I mean, take your time. No, bad birds. All the bad birds are coming. This is the area of shitty birds. Yeah. The different speed fucked with my brain. I know that it shoots slower darts when it's in its big form, and the different speed just like, I was just like, all right, reflect, shit, reflect, shit. I was just going too early. I was just going too early. I know I was. I was so close that one time, man. I was so close. No, 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 you keep all them birds away. Why? They don't need to know where I am. I'm so angry. Let the rage consume you. I'm consumed with rage. So consumed with rage. Still think I'd rather fight this than double Ogdo Bogdo, I'll tell you that. Fucking Ogdo Bogdo. No! God, this boss is so frustrating. Like, so many of those shots, it was like, dude, I thought I was getting out of the way of, and yet they still hit me. Oh my god, man. I hate this fucking shit, man. That ball form fucking sucks. Everything else is somewhat manageable. I have no idea what to do when it's a ball. Like, it just fucking blows. It's horrible. It's just horrible. I don't understand how it's like so accurate with nailing you when it's in ball form. It's insane. I mean, there's gotta be something I tried to like figure out like a couple strategies to get out of the way. Nothing I did worked. So now it's just serial panic. Oh, fuck that bird. Fuck that bird. So hard. Fuck that bird. Oh my god. Fuck that bird. I'm gonna eat that bird. And it's goddamn. Looks like meat's now back on the menu, boys. I will shit in this bird's mouth. Fuck that bird. That's some good damage. Attacks causes Anemo damage when equipped. Increase the damage dealt in midair. Alright, well. Good thing I like the dual blades. Fuck that bird. If I could pull down my pants and shit in its mouth, I will fuck this bird up too. Fuck you, you dumb giant bird. I killed your kid and I'll fucking murder you too, you piece of shit. I hate that bird. I hate birds. I hate all birds. All birds, evil. I don't care if birds are your favorite thing. Evil. Screw all the birds. Pidgeotto, Pigeon Man. I don't know any more Pokemon birds. Pigeon thing.
What a large bird! Are you the one asking for help?
Aye, that is so. I came to the aid of the Goliath of Anemo in guarding the Albedo Tower. Not long ago, my companions were exposed to turbid water and suddenly became agitated. Their feathers turned black, and they began assaulting other creatures.
Bird racism is true. I hate birds.
I tried to waylay them, but alack and alas, I was outnumbered. They finally bound me and locked me in here.
What can we do to help you?
Please, help me find my lost golden feathers. They are blessed by God and are the source of my power.
This large bird looks a bit drab. Is it another life that God built?
Yes, I am. After God built the Albedo Tower, she then created us to guard it.
How do you know what I'm thinking?
What is Ifri talking about?
Your friend thought that I am drab, but God made us what we are. We are a race who can feel the thoughts of others and communicate with creatures that use no language. The gift comes from the way God and Shenling communicated when they first met.
Wow, that's brilliant! If I could do it, I'd never lose a finger-guessing game with Ree again!
Who is Shenling?
Shenling? I think I've come across that name before.
With these feathers, I can finally have my powers restored. After that, I must find the source of the pollution post-haste. If its origin is in the Forbidden Grounds, though, its key has long been lost to time.
The Forbidden Grounds. Is it that inaccessible place we spied on the way here?
God's Albedo Tower draws the energy of the Sea of Souls directly to the Sky Palace. There, the energy will fall as dews to nurture everything in Engarden. The central axis to Albedo Tower is the Forbidden Grounds.
It seems to be a really important place. Maybe we should leave it alone. If Ifri breaks something, he cannot afford what comes next.
Oh, thanks for your help. Please, accept this small token of appreciation.
Apparently got the feathers
I will
for him?
do everything within my power to fulfill my duty.
Nah, duty. I hate you. I'll kill you and I'll eat your goddamn chicken wings. Sub-weapon damage 3%, max MP, MP cost. Seems like garbage. You gave me garbage. Die, pigeon! Now, like, murder it? You won't let me murder it? I hate this bird so much. I've never hated a bird so much in my life. Exotic bomb. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I 100% should have come back for later. Absolutely, you know. Absolutely. I don't think I can get into there. You can sure try, though. Balls! No! Shitty balls! This game just knows where I constantly am. It just knows. It's psychic. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up there. I was trying to be cheeky. I think you have to drop down into there. I don't think that there's a way in there. I mean, I did a good chunk of this. And a lot of it I don't think I was supposed to do. So thumbs up. I definitely think that all of this was a not for now thing, but we did it as a for now thing. We did 95% of it. There's a boss up here. Let's mark that off. Whoops. Wrong button. There's a boss up here. I guess we have to keep going up, but I'll put a marker up there. I can't beat that dude. I'm not gonna try. That guy seemed to absolutely be above my ability right now. Like, there's no fucking way I'm beating that dude. I can do a bunch of things in this, but I know I got limits. I know I got limits. Like, I struggle with that stupid bird. Again, that's another one of those things where more patience would come in handy, and I was definitely, I think, trying to maybe squeeze too many attacks in. Okay, so that dropped me all the way down here, huh? Oh, sneaky, sneaky! Thunderfall! Is that better? $129. Oh, these are the same. This has maximum MP. After multiple successful hits on one enemy, inflict the shock. So these are the same. This has Gale and this has Shock. So these are elemental. Yeah, let's go with Shock. I love a good little shocker every now and again. Oh, that's Insidious right there. Is this on the map? No. Oh. That's definitely, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we got teleported into there. And then I made my way all the way over here because I'm a fool. Is there a place nearby? All right, let me just go back up to that. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Otherwise. No. Fastballs. Oh, okay. Yep. No. All right, we'll rest here and then I can teleport, right? No, stop eating. Oh, I don't know the names of places. Yeah. Why did I say this one? To right here? What is this? Forest Foregone. I was not supposed to do a single thing in there. I was not supposed to. I just stumbled on it and I was like, let's go in here. Oh, you gotta go down here somewhere. Oh, okay. So I see that this attack is just that attack is just worthless. Right, I can't go up. Scammed. All right, somewhere in here we have to find like a checkpoint or something. Yep. At least they're not killing me. Oh. Wasn't good. I will shred you like lettuce, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Wow. That is a lot of bad in one area. That's a lot of bad in one area. There's a lot of bad in one area. Nope. Nope. I seen it. Give me more bad orb. You know, I wish all the hitboxes were 3 times as large. That would seem, because I'm so good at this, I feel like they should have a chance and the hitboxes should be even larger. That's... Make the hitboxes larger. They're too small. I don't care if it's gonna sit there and block or not. Shred your ankles, get your damn ankles out of my damn face. And they can do that. Okay. Not only do they explode when they... Not only do they explode, they also dive at you. That's... Every enemy in this game dives at you. All of them. Even if they're on the ground, they just dive at you. Where did the second one go? I was told that there was second breakfast. There was the branch right there. That's like, okay, there's something nearby. No. Bad twirly lady. You twat, man, come on. Ah. It's my own fault. I just forget that they explode. And the area in which they explode is much larger than you would expect. I really don't like their design philosophy of let's make all the flying enemies the worst things ever. Yep. Like, that's not a great design philosophy. I miss my whip. Definitely miss my whip. The aerial attack for the big sword, the great sword, I don't feel is very good. All right, I can't go down there. I guess I have to go that way. It looked all of this is a dead end. Interesting. I don't know where to go. I thought I had to keep, they warped me into here going, this is the way forward into it. And I don't have the tools that I need to go forward. I need the ground pound, but I don't have that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I can't go through there either. Oh, maybe this way? No. Okay, we've never been over here then. Gotta love the fact that enemies can just fly through barriers.
Get out of my way, puppet. We finally got you!
I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for Eros.
I don't know who this is. Like, leave her alone. Who is this person? I don't know who this person is.
In Garden Raised, what do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this. What an annoyance.
I'm also assuming they're a doppelganger of us. Oh. Moonlight? What is that? A weapon, huh? It's weaker than what we have. When equipped, temporarily master the weapon skill Full Moon. Skill Full Moon will be enhanced. Elegant, mysterious longsword surrounded by pale moonlight that comes from nowhere. Holding in hand, it reminds you of a certain sword skill about moonlight. Followed by more blurred, shattered pieces of memories. The masked woman wears familiar clothing and waves similar weapons. From the smile beneath her mask, it's hard to tell whether she's enemy or friend. Okay. I got hit? Oh, there were projectiles that came from it. Okay.
Don't come near again.
So we saw one of these like get transformed in another area. It like broke open a wall and we were like, oh, we better not be near that. So for what somehow they can turn into the whoever this is can turn into this crystal creature. What?
We finally returned, Ree. Cost an eternity this time.
I felt trapped by some power when I passed the stream just now. Could it be an effect from being caught in her crystals?
Her crystallization spell was already quite a handful. And now she's turned into that monster?
So it was her. She's the monster we witnessed at the Institute of Entity.
There you go, yeah.
She's an enigma.
We encountered her again in this place, which means we must be on the right path. So many secrets. Once we find her, I vow to investigate her thoroughly.
Oh, yes. Thorough investigation of her. Yes, yes. Very thorough. All right, so they just killed me. Delightful. Beautiful. Yup. I can totally get away from those things. Broken mask. What is broken mask? I don't, it's not equipment. It was an item. Ah, a piece of mask containing mysterious aura made by some primeval matter. Though shattered, it appears to have the same material and function as the mask of the amnesiac girl. Who's the amnesiac girl? Me? Oh. They say things like I should know stuff, and I feel like I'm missing things, you know? I was trying to climb that, and I was like, what the hell's happening here? Yeah, not a good place for that one. Okay, not too bad. What? Why did it turn like that? Slicey, slicey. So I don't have a way to get up to there. I do have a way to get up to there. It's called gaming. Arcane necklace. All right. What was that? I was putting stumps for these, right? I haven't marked too many of them. Well, that would have been nice. Oh, what the hell? He was able to like bounce inside that. I thought maybe there was like a secret. I saw it was an enemy and I was like, I'm ready for it. And I forgot that when it bursts out, it does a bite attack. Okay, I see what they have there. Now, there was path below here. Just remember. Oh my god! I hate little squeaky thing. It's so cute and I hate it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Nope, nope, it'll dive at me. Fucking flying enemies. Okay, well that's suggesting that there is a... So, we were about to die? After the new program was formally implemented, wastelands spread at an increasing rate. The nearby flora and fauna have largely depleted. The sand wind is getting stronger. What will come next? Is it really worth it to harvest life like this? We are at a crucial moment in the war. I hear that the death toll on the front line's over half. Perhaps there's no other choice. Over half. What does that mean? Over half what? The death toll's over half. That's not over half their population, over half their soldiers. Oh, what? What's the half of? All right, there's like a whole area here. So this all connects up with it. There was some more stuff down below. There's the Death Star crashed back here. Hair got into it and it clogged up its innards. Sacrifice the mysterious bounding. I don't know what those things are. Whee! Doesn't look like there's anything up there. It's impossible to know, though. Okay. Oh, I saw a pretty. You monstrous dick nugget. I saw the tip. I saw the tip. At least that didn't explode. When I swing my arms like this, if you get hit, it's your own fault. A cute bunny that shoots snow crystals. Oh, it made a cute death noise, too. Ow. Ow. I was just trying to jump down or jump down. You would not make progress here without the wall jump. I think we got the wall jump in the lab, so you could possibly make it over. Oh, no, I don't think you could make it over here. Thank you. What the fuck? Bubble! Sailor's Diary. Blurred date, the Master Mage sent us to Hydro Goliath for help with the letter from Holy Grounds. To be honest, who'd go on a trip to return to the Misty Waters if not being afraid of his soul-splitting power? What? To be honest, who'd go on a trip of no return to the Misty Waters if not being afraid of his soul-splitting power? It's said to be the field of Hydro Goliath, yet none of the ships that sailed into the mist has returned. Date from far back. The shore is very windy. I can only hear the waves slapping against the ship. No one's talking. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah! I did not want to fall down. Keep the stupid rabbits away from me. Where's the things coming from? Where did you come from? Where are the pufferfish coming from? just come out of nowhere. You have to wait a second before you hit buttons. Like I hit the button to bring up the marking and is like, no, or zoom in. I try to zoom in like instantly when I load up the map, and it's like, no, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. I want instantaneous. That might be enterable. Mm-hmm. Do we think Secret Art Judgment Cut, do we think that hurts? I'm gonna go with yes, that probably hurts. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not... Alright, let's find out. Yeah, they do hurt. Okay, well, I needed to know. I needed to know. I don't know what you do there. It was like bubble things, spikes, bubble things. There's no way I can jump across all that. Unless I can stand. Oh, do you think I could stand where the bubble things were? I bet you I can. But I don't want to die over here. I got 2 HP. And no dream. Let's stay away! I really don't know what the guys from the Reincarnates are thinking. How could they set their base in such a remote place as the Silent Coast? I heard that they even have a partnership with the Goliath of Hydro and Garden Raised. How did they cross the Misty Waters? I've not even been to the Misty Waters. I don't know where they are. They're still too far away. I'm over here now. Uh-oh. No, no you don't. Date from far back. The servant told me that it's time for me to set back. But I don't want to leave. Look at all the food here for me to enjoy. And what about my newborn soul? Am I not the chosen one? After I got back to the Holy Grounds and told the Archpriest and Master Mage about everything that happened, they're sure to bring me back here again. I'm not hitting the button until... Hey, go fuck yourselves. No! Uh-oh. Oh, no! I had 0 HP. That didn't seem too bad, but I'm like 9 bajillion dicks away. Look at how far it was. No one can get over there again. Rude game. Very rude. Very, very rude. There's too many dicks to get away from. I guess whatever experience I had over there is gone. Man, well, I think that's gonna do it for me today. I would like to go in and like go back and fight that enemy. They didn't seem too bad. They actually seemed, it's not a bird, so it didn't seem too bad to me. When you're not fighting birds, it's like, all right, non-bird fight, let's go. Yeah, non-bird fight. I'm so happy to not fight a bird for once. Most of the game has been fine. Every once in a while we stumble across torture. But part of that's me. Obviously there's areas that they want you to go into and they want you to go into other stuff later. We very much went into an area today I was not supposed to be in. We weren't prepared for. We didn't have good gear for. Absolutely. I take that one. Like we went and fought that bird boss. That was a tough bird boss. I probably should have not been banging my head against that boss, but we beat him. They were hard. They just had attack patterns that were just insane to me. It just felt like no matter what I did when I was trying to like dodge out of the way of something, I was slamming my face into something. Like I was so, if there was ever a need to, if you need to get hit by every projectile and you're like, I don't know how to get hit by projectiles, I'm too good, you just ask me and I will get hit by all projectiles for you. If that's the name of the game, hit everything, I can do it. But I have to try not to hit it. That's the thing. If I try to hit it, then I won't and I'll miss everything. So I do the opposite. Like if the goal is to hit everything, I miss it. If the goal is to get hit by nothing, I hit everything. So I don't have a good balance in between. It's all rough for me. I didn't mind the bird boss. It's just trying to, most of its attacks I kind of had figured out. It was just that bouncing ball attack that like obliterated me every time. And sometimes getting out of the way of things. I really hope that we find an Afterimage, like an ability upgrade, so that our dodge has like iframes. We can like phase through things. They did that in Hollow Knight. At the beginning, you get like the dash and you can't go through anything. And if you try to, you take damage. But eventually you stumble across like the dark upgrade and it allows you to dash through enemies, and it changes the game. It like makes it so much better, because up until that point, it's kind of torturous. It's like this. And you're trying to find like a balance between like getting out of the way of attacks and stuff. But a lot of the times there's so much happening that by like, oh, an enemy flung a projectile, but now they're also coming towards me. So if I jump, if I jump backwards, I'm going to get hit by it. So it's trying to find like ways to avoid attacks without like putting yourself in harm's way. And sometimes there's just so much in your way, it's hard to get out of the way of things. And that was that bird fight. That roly-poly birdie wordy and its dart attacks. It just felt, it's in my way, and then it's putting things behind me in my way. So when I'm trying to avoid it with its attacks and then its projectiles that it sent away, I just kept getting hit by things. And yeah, I mean, we eventually beat it, but that was a tough one. That was definitely a tough one. These bosses, some of these areas, and like I said, I know I'm in there before I should be. I fully understand that I'm like doing things before I should be doing them. And that's kind of the fun of it, right? Going in and doing something before you're supposed to. Oh, look, Cool Runner's streaming. He doesn't have a category, but we're going to go raid him. He might have just started streaming too. He did for 7 minutes. We'll go. I haven't been able to raid Cool Runner, because our times are all like screwed up now. He's now like not streaming while I'm streaming, and so I can't raid him and he can't raid me, but we're gonna go raid him because we like Cool Runner. Cool Runner's a retro gamer. He plays a ton of different things. He does a lot of challenge run stuff. I do unintentional challenge runs. He does intentional challenge runs. He's cool cat. He plays a lot of retro stuff. It looks like he's gonna be playing some Genesis games today. It says Genesis 3 in 1440p. I don't know how he's doing that. I think he just fixed a Genesis the other day. I think he actually just fixed one. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Saturdays. It's the weekend. I know you fine folks do things, so if I don't see you, enjoy your Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, but I will be back tomorrow. We will keep playing more Afterimage, despite the fact that I was crying a lot in that area and I was upset. I am still having fun in the game. I'm still having fun in the game. Like, it's getting over that hurdle, you know? We had a tough obstacle to overcome. I cried like a baby, but we got by it. That was rough. That was tough. That was definitely tough. I did not fight the enemy at the top of that tower because that was even harder than that one, and that didn't feel like something I should be doing or would be capable of doing quite yet. But we'll get there later. I wanna keep exploring the area that we're in and then try to continue to head towards the objective of where the Misty Waters are and see what happens there. Maybe we'll get some upgrades, you know. Explore a little the area we're in, but try to get some upgrades, because it seems like the last thing we might need is that ground pound thing. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Cool Runner. I'm not sure what he's getting into. He's playing stuff. Games. Yeah, thumbs up. Bye. Peace.